All right. So here's the deal. You guys didn't think we'd make it to Friday for Pokemon Fridays with Nate. We did. We made it. Welcome everybody. I hope everyone's doing great today. We got a lot of stuff to talk about today. A lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. We got PC Phil in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who else we got? We got Alley Cat. We got Alley Cat in the house. Welcome. My feline lover friend. Lover of fel. That sounded okay. Let's just act like I didn't say that. Evans, we got Evans. We got Faustino McFoz, Foz. You guys welcome. How's everybody doing today? Phil said it best. TGIF. It's Friday. Nope, not starting that. Not starting that. So if you guys weren't familiar, don't get entered. Hold on, chat. Dang it. This is like the one thing. I forget a lot of things. I always forget to clear the entries. So if you're here and you already got entered, but guess what? Getting them cleared. Did you receive the baby shower gifts? So we have received gifts from people, and we kept all of the cards and what they sent, and we're sending out thank you cards. So I'm sure we did. And I appreciate that a lot, by the way. Like a whole lot. Let me see. 17 entries, 17 actions. Maybe it was cleared. Who all got entered? We got Live on Dream 96. We got Alley Cat. When was all this? 11:59, 11:59, 11:58. Alley got all of her entries done. 12:02. Oh, we're good. You guys are good. How's everybody's week? Let me go ahead and do a little showcase of what we're going to be doing today. And you had to re-enter a minute ago. That's fine. Let me give you guys a little bit of a showcase on what we're going to do today. So let me pull my light down. And that's normal. That's normal, chat. Don't worry about that. Don't look at the link. Don't look at it. Hold on, I gotta launch that software. That's my virtual webcam software. Luckily it was upside down, so we should be good. We're good now. So chat, this is what we're going to be doing today. So you guys already know that we're doing Pokemon today, which I'm super excited about. So we got some Astral Radiance. You guys already know. We got to do the Astral Radiance. So we got the ETB. It's going to have 8 packs in it. We got 8 packs in it. We have some sleeves. Let's see. We got 8. Hold on. It's in the stream, so let me just go ahead and add that. Let me just highlight it. We'll talk about it a little bit. Dang it. Hold on. Huh. Maybe it's not in the stream. We do have one in the stream, though, but it's the wrong one. But we do have Astral Radiance. I'll share a link in chat if you guys want to check it out. So this is going to come with 8 Pokemon Sword and Shield Astral Radiance booster packs. We got 65 card sleeves featuring Darkrai. We have 45 TCG energy cards, a TCG rulebook, damage counter dice, competition legal, flip coin, acrylic condition markers, acrylic V-Star marker. We got the whole kit. Welcome, Mrs. Dragon Blogger. On top of that, we are also going to have, let's see. We're going to have a Fusion Strike ETB. I can't show you guys the front because it has my address on it. Let me see if I can peel it. I doubt it because it's on the cellophane or whatever it's called. Oh, I can. Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on. My voice is a bit low. Here, this should be a lot better. There we go. So we got a Fusion Strike ETB, my friends. I'm super excited about this because I'm pulling a Gengar right in front of Faustino like he did to me. And then one other thing, which it's not on Amazon, but I went ahead and made sure with Justin that it was okay that we did this. It's not on Amazon, and I can't say where it's at. You guys have probably seen them before, but I just can't say the other store. We have a mystery box. So this has 3 packs in it. Now, the cool thing about this mystery box is you do have a chance to pull a vintage pack. You'll at least get 3 packs regardless, but you have a chance to pull a vintage pack out of this. Faustino. Yes. Yes, you are. But anyways, I hope everyone's having a good day. What are you guys' plans for the weekend? Let me know. A vintage pack is an old pack from the 90s or really older than the last 5 years, I'd say. And a lot of those cards that you can pull out of there are worth a lot of money. Now, the chances, don't get me wrong, the chances of pulling a vintage pack out of those is definitely low, but you can. You can. Mrs. Dragon Blogger is going to Vegas again. You going to? Oh yeah, you already went to Vegas. You went to Vegas last weekend. I think Justin told me that you guys are using it as first of all, you're using it as an excuse to go to Vegas, but also because Oliver needs driving hours, something along those lines. But anyways, what do you guys want to start out with? You guys let me know. So if we do Pokemon today, I mean, we are going to do a gift card. We'll probably do 2. One of them is the normal, and then one of them is going to be courtesy of me. If we do Pokemon, there's no substitution. So we'll have to redraw. But obviously there is a gift card, so if we draw your name, you can win the gift card. But let me know, what do you guys want to start out with? Do you guys want to start out watching some product videos? What do you guys want to do today? We can start out opening up a couple packs. It's all up to you guys. Let me know. It's in your hands. What's a good Pokemon color? That's what I need. Product videos. Okay. We'll start with some product videos. So then the first product we're going to look at today is the OBSBot Meet. The OBSBot Meet AI-powered webcam. Some work before play, yeah. Let's get into the videos. We do have some on-hand products today. So we might go a little bit longer than 4 hours today, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I get it, Allie. Jeff, welcome to today's stream. How are you doing today?
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome power strip. This is the Anker 321 power strip. So if you guys have been to the streams or you guys have seen any of my videos, you guys know that I am a super big fan of Anker. And this little power strip right here is the end-all be-all to travel power strips. As you guys can see, it has 2 USB 3.0 ports. It has a USB-C and 3 AC outlets that are all individually grounded.
Braulio, we got Braulio in the chat. Braulio, I don't know if you saw, but we're doing some ETBs. We're doing some ETBs and a mystery box, which can have a vintage pack in it. I'm excited about that.
Cable on this thing is super long, but it still winds back up.
Hold on. What is this? This is not the right product. That was a test, chat. You have failed. So we actually don't have a lot on hand. I was completely on the wrong day. I was on the wrong day of stream. Now we're going to look at the OBSBot. Now we're going to look at it. Oh, we got to start out with the James here video, so... Here we go. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. Where is James? He was here, too, by the way. He yawned at me.
Today we're taking a look at the OBSBot Meet AI-powered webcam, guys. This is the 1080p version, so this will do 1080p at 60 frames per second with their Sony 0.5-inch sensor, guys. So very nice sensor. Now, this does have, you know, the built-in web camera with their software, so you guys will need their software to make this work perfectly. Now, the cool thing is this has actually a built-in noise-canceling microphone. It also has an adjustable field of view, low light correction, and built-in privacy cover if you need that. Now, some of the cool things is it has auto framing, auto focus, it has auto exposure, and then the mount. Now, we're going to show you guys this. I'm going to actually show you guys this because I want to show you the camera, and then we're going to show you guys using it. So first up, you got the user manual if you need that. I've used it enough. I do not need the user manuals because I have enough of these products. Now, then you have the camera. We're going to wait to pull the camera out. We're going to set the camera aside.
And just so you guys know, Braulio is the only one that passed the test when I played the wrong video for 2 minutes. Because I totally did that on purpose, and he passed. He passed. What's up, dude?
If you need it, they give you a nice case to put it in, so you don't have to keep the box. Just put it in that, you carry it around, and you're good to go. So you have the velvet case. Then in this box, you'll actually have the magnetic monitor mount, plus you'll have the privacy cover, plus you'll have the USB-C cable to make this work. Now I'm going to pull all these pieces out, and it does have what I think it has, and we're going to show you guys that first. So since this is a full USB-C to USB-C cable, if you don't have a USB-C port on your PC, they do give you the USB-C to USB-A dongle to adapt it to work with pretty much any of your computers that you need. Then you also have the privacy cover, guys. This privacy cover right here is easy to clip on to it and use it. And I'll show you guys that in a second. Then you have this beautiful, and I'm not even kidding, this is a very nice monitor mount. Now this monitor mount does a few things. It folds down so you can fit it on the monitor. It has a back adjustable pad, and it is antenna unscript with a nice rubber foot.
1 second, chat. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Watch. Count. Go.
Then you have a nice rubber footprint to clip over the top of the monitor like that. And then the top, it's actually magnetic. So you have a magnetic pad, and this actually allows the camera to adjust in another angle. So you can angle in many ways. That's the cool part.
Too fast.
Then you have the camera itself right here, just like this. Nice little camera. Beautiful. Now, you do have a power button up on top. You also have 3.5 millimeter screw or tripod screw on the bottom.
Yes.
Like I said, this is magnetic, but if you want this nice little privacy cover on it, just take the camera, put the privacy cover just like this, but first pull the little plastic off, right? Then flip it just on, but you might have to open it just like that, and you're on. You have a privacy cover. Now, I'm not worried about the privacy cover, so I'm going to pull it off. Now, like I said, it is magnetic, so this makes it so you can actually stick it, and you guys see this? Just like that. I'll even hang it upside down. Don't worry about it. Now, it's magnetic, and you can actually place this in several directions. So if you want regular, normal viewing, just like this. But if you want it in long viewing, you can actually flip it that way and have it recorded.
You're lying. You're lying. Let's go ahead and start that scarf today as well, chat. We're going to start that scarf for our little buddy Grogu. We're going to start it in the white, see if we have enough. I do have some more on order. It's not going to be here until Monday, unfortunately. Big yikes. It'll be here Monday, but we'll get the rest of the stuff printed, and then hopefully next week we will be building Grogu together. And don't forget, my friends, in the Discord, I think it's already closed, but we did vote. We did vote on what the next print is, that once it's done, we'll be doing a giveaway for it. And it looks like the majority of people want Darth Vader. We have 9 votes. Let me just go ahead and switch over to our Discord and show you what I mean. So here we go. I don't know who all voted. Let me know. If you guys voted, let me know. So here were the options. Here were the options, by the way. So we had another Grogu, reprinting what we already had. We had Han Solo sealed. I think that was whenever Jabba had him sealed on Tatooine. We have Groot, we have Hulk, and we have Darth Vader. Now here's the thing, this is what everyone voted for. We had 1 for Grogu, or 2 for Grogu, 7 for Han Solo, 5 for Groot, 2 for Hulk, and 9 for Darth Vader. So we are going to be printing next Darth Vader and giving Darth Vader away. And that's going to be kind of like a, how do I want to say it? That's going to be a very an inclusive stream or an inclusive project. So you guys are going to be with me step 1 all the way up until we're done building it. So that's pretty fun. So Darth Vader is the next big print. Once we have a successful completed model, we will be giving that away.
In that direction. Also, That's super cool. Now on the back is where you'll see your USB-C charging cable on the back. Now what you guys are going to see is I'm going to actually put it on my computer. The next viewing you're going to see is from this camera, and we may actually put the 4K one up next to it so you guys can see the comparison between the both. So if you guys give me a second, change of views. Okay, now that I have the OBSBot Neat 1080p web camera hooked up, as you guys can see, everything you're seeing and hearing is from this camera, which is actually rather cool. Now, I have no problems with it, but the cool thing is like
Hello,
I said,
Rover.
it has a full-on
Rover, Red Rover, won't you come on over?
system. The system has the HDR, autofocus, focus, face AE, has noise reduction, virtual background. Yes, you heard me, that's right, there is a virtual background, guys. So you can actually do a virtual background. If I turn this on, it'll start blurring out the background, and hopefully you guys can see this, and it actually looks pretty cool. I could do a green screen, I could do blue screen, green screen. I can replace it, and you guys see me in the office area, or we can do this and add our own pinch views. And once I come back here, we'll start changing views, like 65-degree view brings me in, 78-degree, 86-degree. I can also do 2 times zoom, which brings us all the way in here also. Now we can do group modes. We can add auto framing, single mode, close-up mode, which you guys see here. Group mode. The group mode will detect more than one person. Single mode, I can do upper body, so it actually detects me there, or close up, which is very, very nice. Now, guys, this camera actually looks very, very good, and you guys can see it is actually tracking me without a lot of issues. And I love that it can actually, follow me around in a simple setting. This is very, very cool to have this option. Now, guys, of course, this is the 1080p version. Now, I'm going to actually grab the 4K version. What you're going to see left is we're going to show you guys between the 1080p and the 4K version of this. So, guys, give me a second. We'll hook up the other camera. Okay, now that we have both cameras hooked up, guys, this one over here is the 1080p, and this one over here is the 4K. You should see a little bit of difference of the coloration. Now, the cool thing is guys, I flipped them upside down, so you actually can use them in different mode. Let's say you guys want to make TikToks with these, or you want, straight up and down versions. You can actually flip these cameras, stand them on in, and the rotation moves with the camera, which is very cool to actually have. Now, you be the judge of the sound quality. Right now, you guys are picking up the microphone from the 4K.
All right, my friends, so we're going to go ahead and cut James off a little bit and roll into the next product. So we've been live for 20 minutes now. Once we've been live for 30 minutes, we'll go ahead and open some Pokemon cards. Meh, that sounds pretty good to me. The next product we're going to look at is the AirChoice Evaporative Cooler Fan. And it is out of stock. It is out of stock, so we'll go ahead and we'll just roll on through it. We'll come back to that here later on in the stream. But we're going to look at the V-Copter Falcon now. We're going to look at the V-Copter Falcon.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you some footage from the V-Copter Falcon drone by 00 Robotics. This is an absolutely amazing drone. It is so fun to fly. It has amazing picture quality, and it's just one of the best drones, if not the best drone I've ever used. So what we're going to do is just go ahead and jump over to some footage from this drone so you guys can see how awesome this thing works and how good the camera is on it. So I hope you guys enjoy.
Chat, look at the picture quality. Look at the picture quality from the V-Copter Falcon. What? I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. It really doesn't. Hello? Hello? We're good. Yeah, I wasn't muted. That's super weird. Hold on, chat. Okay, I think we're good. Yo, I wasn't muted. That's weird. Huh. When I was pointing at it, I wasn't muted. I don't even remember what I was saying either. Dang it. Oh yeah, I was asking Rover. I wonder how much engineering it would take to be able to have program something or have something tied underneath my drone that has scissors or a blade that can cut something that I've tied to the drone. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool.
So one of the coolest features that this drone has is an auto follow feature. This drone will actually follow
Lady Bacon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
you without you even moving the controller, so enjoy this clip.
I'll be good. I'm good.
So as you guys can see here, the V-Copter Falcon by 00 Robotics is incredible. It takes absolutely stunning video. It's so easy to get set up. If you guys have been looking for a new drone, definitely check this out. I will see you guys on the next video, and thank you so much for watching.
All right, so definitely check out the V-Copter Falcon. I feel like it just speaks for itself at this point. I don't even really need to do a closing. I don't need to do that anymore, just because like it speaks for itself how good it is. You guys can see the picture quality is amazing. It's one of the easiest drones I've ever flown, so it speaks for itself. But what we're gonna do, we are gonna open Pokemon, some Pokemon packs here in just a few minutes. But let's go ahead and get our scarf started on our 3D print. Let me see if I have any 3D film, any 3D products that I can, like 3D printer products that I can highlight while we're talking about it. Let me see. It doesn't look like we do. Come on. I'm just looking. I'm looking at the carousel to see if we have anything at all. A 3D Dopey? Do you mean like Snow White? Is that Dopey is Snow White, right? Oh well. We don't have any 3D printer products today, but we are still going to switch over to our 3D printer cam today. So you guys can see we're in our software here. Let's go ahead and open up his scarf. We need to open up his scarf. His scarf will pop up right here. Boom, bada boom, bada bang. So you guys can see that right there. That is his scarf. We have to redo it though because the clothing is going to be all white. Did I have enough filament for the body? We certainly did. It got finished. It got finished and it came out amazing. You should have been there, Rover. You should have been there. All that red stuff underneath, gross. That means it needs support. That might be why we don't have enough filament left over. But we're going to find out right now. So we're going to go normal touching build plate. I want to make sure that my temperatures are good. Speed, I will do... I'm going to go ahead and crank this up to 60. I'm going to go ahead and crank this up to 60 so we can get it done quicker. Material, 210 degrees for the first layer. That's Celsius, by the way. And then 60 degrees for the bed temp is good. Infill, we'll go ahead and do cubic. We'll do 15%. That'll slow it down a little bit, or speed it up a little bit. That will speed up. So the infill is all of the pattern that's on the inside of the plastic where you can't see, so behind the walls. And how much infill, the higher percentage, the more filament it takes, the longer it's going to take. But we look like we're pretty good here. So all of our, everything is looking pretty good. Skirt line count, I'm gonna hold it on 2. I'll show you what that means here in a second, and then we'll go ahead and slice it and see how long it's going to take. I'm going to guess about 12 hours or so, just because this is a very detailed print. It's very detailed. All of the, if you look, all of the texture right there. And here's the crazy thing, chat, is somebody 3D modeled this. Somebody went in here and added all of these tiny little textures that you guys can see, which that's crazy to me. Let me know in chat. Does anybody have any experience besides Rover? I know Rover does. Does anybody else in here have any 3D modeling, graphic design experience? Well, they probably didn't add all those textures. They probably applied some type of like mesh filter to it or something. I know they didn't come in here and draw each texture. They probably had like a preset, but what I'm saying is somebody came in here and added the texture. 14 hours and 20 minutes. I was pretty close. So let's go ahead and save that to my SD card. I'll save that to my SD card. I'm going to rename it so I know exactly what it is. So I'm going to do parentheses 14 hours. I'm going to do parentheses 14 and then Baby Yoda scarf. Baby Yoda scarf. There we go. We'll eject that. We'll get that in our printer now. And we have one last thing to do before we're actually able to just start the print right out, which is set the Z offset, and I'll show you guys how we do that. So I need to grab a piece of printer paper for that. All right, so we've got our printer paper. I'm going to switch over to the full screen. Perlin noise they use in VFX. Okay, so that's what it's called. Okay, so then he probably just chose that effect and then applied it to the entire surface of his 3D model. But anyways, so I'm gonna switch over to the full screen, show you guys something kind of cool, or not cool, but how you have to do this. So you guys saw that I ran that auto leveling, which you guys saw it was going in between points, but now we have to set the Z offset. To do that, you're just going to slide a piece of paper under the nozzle, and then we're going to go down. We're basically going to bring this down manually from the touch panel that you guys can't see until it's touching the paper. Which I know what my Z offset is roughly. And it looks like we got some filament stuck in there, so we got to get that out. There we go, we got it out. And so my Z offset is 0.55. We're able to take that out. We will select Baby Yoda, #Grogu scarf, and it will start printing. Just like that. You guys will see here soon that it's going to start printing. But it is time for some Pokemon. It is time for some Pokemon. So I need to know, what are we doing first? Are we doing Astral? Are we opening up the mystery box and seeing if we get a vintage pack? Are we doing Fusion Strike? What's going on, chat? I need to know. I need to know. I'll show you guys our options again right now. Let me go ahead and highlight Pokemon as well. Elite pack? What do you mean? Get that filament off. Let's get some room on here. Fusion Strike. Okay, we're going to open up a Fusion Strike pack. We are going to give one away right now, too. So I will go ahead and slice this bad boy open. Bada boom, bada bang, just like that.
So if you guys are ready, let me know. You guys let me know. We're going to go ahead and switch over to my live cam one more time. If you guys are ready and you guys are entered, remember there is no oh, hold on. I got to get this off my printer. There's no replacement for Pokemon if you win. Unless you don't want Pokemon and you'd rather have the $5 gift card, that's fine. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know. There's a ton of people clicking on Fusion Strike right now. Ton of people clicking on Fusion Strike. It looks like our first layer on that scarf is going down good. We're over. You can win the gift card. We're doing 2 gift cards today. Let me switch over to the first layer and show you guys real quick. You guys can see right there that that first layer is going down good. A good way to check that is always just kind of wipe your finger over it. Now this isn't the print. That little outline that you guys see, that's not the print. That's just for me to see before it starts to print if the filament is sticking good. So we've got ready, ready, ready. All right, so we're going to go ahead and draw now. I'm going to switch over to the local video, and here we go. Let's see who's going to win the first Pokemon pack or gift card. Charles T. Charles T. Are you in chat, my friend? Charles T, you are the winner. All right, Charles. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to open up a Pokemon pack, or do you want the gift card? It makes no difference to me. We're still going to open up some packs. And you will get whatever cards come in the pack that you choose. You should, Braulio, if you haven't gotten entered, I've dropped the link a few times. Let me drop the link again, just in case you're not. You want the Pokemon card. Okay, so he wants Pokemon card, and we called Fusion Strike. We called Fusion. Oh, I'm so excited. This is what I've been wanting to do all week. Open up ETBs and stuff like that. So you guys can see that right here on the Fusion Strike ETB, we do have it's a little bit of a list on everything that can come in it. So you guys can see it shows you every card you can possibly get, except for the variants, except for the alternate arts. There's that beautiful Gengar right there. That's the one I'm chasing. I'm chasing that Gengar right there, chat. Right there, the big purple fat guy. Freeze. Is something frozen on your end? Let me know. Is anything frozen? Here's a bunch of really awesome cards too. We can also pull a gold Mew out of this. We can pull a gold Mew. You guys can see that right there. We got a little player's guide. That's actually nice. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. We'll go ahead and pop this off. I love the branding on this. I love how well everything is packaged. And we'll go ahead and reach down in here. We're gonna have our little coins for playing. The box does look nice. It looks very nice. Let me push this back even further. Let's get this out of the way. Let's get more room in here. The box looks very nice. You're right. So over here on this side, we are going to have rules on how to play the game, which I'm going to learn how to play. I used to know a long time ago. I used to play all the time. But there's like a little rule book and how you basically play. We'll try to bend that back right. We're good though. We're good on that. Continuing on, we're going to have our dice. So this is going to be our dice to actually play with. Because I know that most people just collect, but you are able to just play this if you want to. So remove that little divider, and look at the texture on the divider. That's actually really cool. Somebody needs to get a hold of Vicky. She's gonna be real upset if she knows she missed this. So we have some more divider cards, or these are really to divide cards like on your decks if you're playing. Really cool. You got your Mew right there. Looks a little cotton candy color. On the back side, a different graphic. Real nice. Give me 1 second, my friends. All right, here we go. So we got that. Over here on the inside, I'm not going to open this right now, but these are all of our energy cards. So there's not going to be any pulls in here. These are just energy. You need these to actually play the game. We are going to have a reward thing, so you can get digital packs with that QR code right there. We'll go ahead and toss that out. Nobody really uses that. And then we have these Mew sleeves, which I really like. I enjoy these Mew sleeves. And then finally, that is going to bring us down to the packs themselves. So you guys can see that right here, we do indeed have 8 packs. We have 8 packs. So starting at the top, Charles. So 1, counting down to 8, you can pick a pack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You pick. 1 is on top, 8 is on bottom. You can choose any number in between. You want 8. He wants the bottom pack, chat. That's what he wants, so that's what he's gonna get. We'll open that in a second. We're just gonna go ahead and kind of put this stuff away. We're gonna go ahead and put this stuff away so it's not in the way. I have my card savers ready. I do have them ready. And I don't even know where this goes. I'm just gonna slide it right back down in here. Just like that. Looks like we're good. So, everybody in chat, you guys know what to do. Spam whatever it is that you think is good luck. Who all is here still? Who all is here that are we got Charles, we got Jeanette, Allie, Faustino. I haven't seen Faustino in a while. Was that your computer or mine? Maybe mine, because I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure exactly what it was. But here we go. Good luck to Charles T. Charles T. And here we go, chat. We've got our little live card. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 to the front. And let's go. We got Water Energy. We got Pyukumuku. I'm unfamiliar. We got Eldegoss. We got Eldegoss. We got Primeape. Okay. We got Eevee, and I'm not doing what Alex does because I promise my voice will crack. My voice will crack. So all of these individual, Alley Cat, to answer your question, all of these individual people that I'm naming, they're different types of Pokemon. That's all it is. They're just different types of Pokemon. Imagine a Pokemon is an animal. Imagine that. We got Shinx. We got Shelmet. We got Drillbur. We got Bunnelby. On the reverse, we got Marshtomp. So to answer anyone's questions that might not know what a reverse is, so you guys can see that this card is kind of holographic. It's shining. So normally a holographic card, the Pokemon art right here, this little rectangle, this is the holographic. When I say reverse, it's because the rest of the card is holographic. Now the card that we're looking for, the best card, is usually in the back. So let's go ahead and see if we get anything. And we have a non-holo rare Vikavolt. Non-holo rare Vikavolt. So that is a dud pack. Dud pack. So Charles T, if you want these cards, just go ahead and message me. Find me on Discord if you have Discord. Go ahead and find me on there. We're gonna go ahead and open up another pack, non-giveaway. So if you don't want them, that's fine. If you do want them, that's why most people open, because they're trying to find a card that's worth quite a bit of money. So if you don't want them, it's completely fine. If you do, then if you can get a hold of me on Discord and send me your address, I'll get them shipped out to you. But we're gonna go ahead and continue on, open up another pack and see what we get. Let me see if I can get Magic Hands. Let me see if I have Magic Hands, chat. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fire Energy, Cook, Morgrem, Quick Ball, Snom, Onyx, Jigglypuff, We got Durant, Panseer on the reverse. We got a Huntail, very nice. And in the back, a non-hollow rare. A non-hollow rare in the back. So I don't have magic hands either. I don't have magic hands either. I'm gonna open up one more. Somebody choose. We got 5 or we got 7 here. We got 1. Wait. We opened up 2. There's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. We have 6 here. We got 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the first number that somebody put. That's what I'm gonna open. We're gonna pull some fire here. I promise. We're gonna pull some fire. This is the pack. This is the pack. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go, my friends. We got Fighting Energy, Phalanx, Crossseaver. We got Sliggoo. We got Voltorb. Really nice artwork on that Voltorb. We got Pansage, and my print is failing, so I'm going to go ahead and set this down. Oh, yeah. That is a failed print, if I've ever seen one. I'll show you guys what I mean by failed right now. You guys can see right there that is all stuck up on the bed. It lifted off the bed, which no big deal. No big deal. Continuing on. Pansage. Cufant. We got Gligar. Is he somehow related to Gengar and Ghastly and Haunter? We got Slugma on the reverse. We have a Helioptile. And in the back, so the reason I count 4, so whenever you open it, I open it like this. When I count 4 and I put them in the front, that makes the best card or potentially the best card in the back of the deck. And in the back we have, wow, these are duds. These are duds. I'm not even going to talk about that card. 3 packs in a row that are duds. That's rough. That's rough. I mean, we still have quite a bit of packs, but we're not going to open any. We still have 5 fusions. We still have 8 Astrals and 3 mystery packs. So I should have picked 3. I should have. I definitely should have. I'll keep this right here so I know that these are Charles cards right there. Nothing worth a sleeve, but let's go ahead and switch over and watch some videos. Let's get some work done, my friends. We're going to look at the Mayano Caster E2 bundle again. I know you guys have seen it a billion, jillion times, but we're going to look at it again. Yeah, those were duds. We're off to a terrible start. I did not wait all week for 3 packs of duds. This is not what I waited for.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you this absolutely awesome Mayano Caster E2 microphone bundle. So this bundle comes with everything that you need to get professional sounding audio, whether it be for a new gaming setup, whether it be for a new streaming setup, for Zoom calls, anything that you can imagine. Even if you play music, this thing is going to get you set up. So let's go ahead and plug it in and test this thing out. All right, guys, so as you guys can see here, we are all hooked up and ready to go. I have the microphone hooked in via XLR to the interface. I have the interface hooked up via USB-C to my computer, and then I have the interface powered via USB-C from a standard 110 outlet. So,
chat, I'm going to go ahead and be right back. I'm going to grab the stuff I need to get Charles's cards wrapped and ready to go.
So we're going to go ahead and just do a little bit of a vocal test, which is what we're doing right now. As you guys can hear, this thing honestly sounds super, super, super crisp. I really like the way this sounds. Its tone and its depth and the warmth of the microphone sound really good. I really believe that this is a microphone that's better than some of the top tier microphones that are out there, or some of the more popular microphones that people use. And this whole bundle, if you were to split this in half, this microphone comes in at a fraction and sometimes even half the price of some of those higher end microphones, and it sounds really good. So taking a look at some of the features right here, you're going to notice that we have our automatic gain control. So we are sitting right about 7. There are little dots right here that kind of show where you're at. So we're sitting at 7, and I found that that's a good gain level for this microphone. Now what we can do is we can automatically turn that up. If we want to just do that, we just push up. If you want to mute this microphone real quick, if somebody comes in and you take a phone call, you don't want anyone to hear what you're talking about, all you have to do is just slide this all the way down, and I'll start talking when I slide all the way down to show that you can't hear me. And as you guys could see right there, you could not hear me. Super easy and super awesome that you're able to just quickly slide that down and ready to go. Now you have pitch control up here, which is one of my favorite things. So you'll notice as I start to turn this pitch control
with a live video or live audio recording, it is changing the pitch of my voice.
Now we're back at normal. If we go backwards,
you are going to notice that my voice is now deeper. There is one thing I've noticed.
if
You know what's funny? Well, it's really not funny, but I always know what you guys are LOLing at. Even though I'm not listening to what you're listening to, I know what you're LOLing at. I'm assuming I did the high-pitched voice.
you do go all the way down with the pitch to the lowest pitch, it'll start to kind of cut and break up to where whatever software you're using to record from won't pick it up. I don't know why exactly that is, but that is one thing I've noticed. Now, I have not messed with the sound pad, so I'm not really going to get too much into the sound pad itself. You're going to have a bunch of different reverb options right here.
Maricha Bulger, welcome, or Bulger. Maricha Bulger, welcome to the stream. F's in chat, everybody welcome Maricha to the stream. It's good to have you here. Hit that follow button if you're not already following Maricha. It's good to see you.
Loop back, sidechain, music only, and the music only thing is really cool. So as you guys can see here, we have BT lit up. It might be a little bit hard to see. My camera's not very focused. But what the BT is you can turn this on and then hook up your phone or any other Bluetooth enabled device that can play audio. And what you guys are going to notice whenever I load up the song, so as you guys can see here, we're using some royalty-free music. If I play this, it's going to feed directly to you guys. So this is a really easy and quick way to set up background music for your stream, for your recordings, voiceovers, whatever it is. So I'm going to go ahead and play this and let you guys hear it.
All right, chat. So that is the Mayanocaster E2 bundle. Now that is not the mic that I'm using currently, just because I needed room on my desk, and you have to use the audio interface. So I needed some room. I'm using the Yeti X now, but that microphone is just as good, if not better, for streaming, gaming, voice calls, Skype, Zoom, whatever it is. So definitely check that out. They might have a clickable. Last time I checked, they did. They do. They have a $30 off clickable coupon as well. Continuing on, the EveryBot 3-spin. I know you guys have seen this. The EveryBot 3-spin is the next product in today's stream. And I am just getting Charles' stuff packaged. As you guys can see right here, I kind of have a little system that I do. I'll show you guys. I have a little bit of a system. So Charles, you guys can see that right here. We got our bubble mailer. We got his cards wrapped up. So we'll go ahead and slide those in there. And I love these bubble mailers. I really do. Bada boom, bada bang. And then I will go ahead and, I'm not going to show you guys his address, but I'll write his address and they'll be on the way. And being that these are mailed postage, anybody else that's already won Pokemon cards, it is going to take however long it takes for mail to normally travel. It's not shipped like a package, just so you guys know.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to do a little bit of a how-to and a test on the EveryBot 3-spin robotic mop. I have been hearing a lot about this mop, so I'm super excited to test it out and show you guys how this thing works. So the first thing you're going to want to do is choose your mop head. So your first mop head that you're going to get is this general microfiber that you can see here. And then the next mop head you're going to get is a lot thicker, and they claim that this one is better for cracks and crevices. So we're going to go ahead and go with the second option that we have here. And all you have to do to install these is simply just push them down, align the holes, and they will Velcro there, and you should be good to go after you get those all laid there.
Then the next thing you're going to want to do is you can see right here on top, you can just push in this silver button and then this whole little reservoir tank will release. Now all you want to do is put water in here. They say specifically not to put any solution or cleaner, and also be sure not to put too hot of water inside of this reservoir tank because it could potentially deform and then this thing will not fit back in the main unit. So definitely just be safe with everything that you put in there. Just water should be good. To get this thing powered on, all you have to do is press the power button for a couple seconds and you will see that on the screen or on the panel, you can see that you have a battery level indicator and a water indicator on how much water this is actually going to push out whenever it's doing its cleaning cycles. And you do have the option to control this with a remote, as you guys can see here.
All right, Charles, be on the lookout. I'm not going to show you the addresses, but be on the lookout, Charles.
Here there's a ton of features and a ton of options on here. There's a focus mode, edge, you can drain water, water control, so a bunch of different things that you can do there. Simply pressing this will engage it to do an automatic cleaning, and what this is going to do is you can see here it automatically starts, and I really enjoy the way this thing gets around the surface that it's cleaning on just by moving each one of those wheels independently to create the friction and traction it needs to propel itself. So as for the test, as you guys can see here, we have ketchup, milk, and sriracha. So what we're going to do is basically just kind of smear this around on my desk, and I hope my wife never sees this video, because if she did, I might not be making videos for you guys. But what we're going to do now that we've kind of smeared that around on the desk is we're going to let it dry for a little bit, just so it's a little bit stickier to really test out the 3-spin from every bot. So as you guys can see here, I just turned on the machine and it's kind of figuring out where it is at on the table and remapping itself. But eventually what it's going to do, that you'll notice here in just a couple of seconds, is it's going to find its way over to the mess. And you guys can see when it gets over the mess how well it actually picks everything up with just using water. And that's absolutely crazy to me that it picked it up with only water and no solution. Now I am in manual mode because it missed a little bit right here, and I am just driving over it manually just to try to get up the last bits and pieces of that little concoction that I made and put on my desk. And what I want to do now is basically just wipe this down with some surface cleaner. Obviously, I'm going to be a little bit more strong than the machine, and I want to apply a little bit of pressure to it, more pressure than the EveryBot can, just to see what was left behind and how good of a job the 3-spin did. So taking a look at the paper towel, I'm actually pleasantly surprised.
Just look at that. Just look at how much that cleaned with only water. On that really, really, really nasty concoction that I made, which was sriracha, sriracha, milk, and it's making my stomach turn thinking about this. I still remember the scent. It brings me back. Yeah. No, the EveryBot 3-spin does work very, very well. It's a good way to keep your floors clean. Let me make sure there's no clickable on it. I'd feel bad if there wasn't. I feel bad. There isn't. $379 is a lot of money, but it's a great way to maintain your clean floors. But we're going to look at the Prestigio Wi-Fi digital picture frame next.
A lot of people still carry picture frames in the house or hang picture frames in the house because everybody likes picture frames, right? Everybody likes to hang some decorations on the wall. And having a smart picture frame gives you some versatility that you don't have with just a static picture frame. Even with the digital picture frames that are static, you have to load it on an SD card, put it in, or you have to plug it into your PC and then transfer video or files over to it or photos over to it via your computer, your USB. It's a pain in the butt. A smart projector like this Prestigio Wi-Fi frame projector is excellent because you connect to it with your phone, and you don't even have to be connected to the local network. You can connect to it over the internet. It's a smart projector. It uses your router to connect to the internet. What you do is you pair other people's phones. They download the app, install it, and you can set family members or friends and give them permission. That you have to actually approve their device to connect to your projector. But what they can do is they can then beam their photos and videos from their phone anywhere in the world, and it shows up on your projector on your wall. So say you have family members live on the other side of the country, or they're going on vacation and they're traveling, and they want to send you pictures of their photos while they're on their trip, they could beam them right to your picture frame hanging in the living room. You just set them up with a profile on your app, and they scan in a QR code and they enter the code to connect, and they could actually beam their photos. And I like rotating out photos all the time, like photos of my pets, but I don't want the same photos a year later. This is a great way to just, hey, you know what? Took a new favorite photo, pop it up on my wall, throw it on my picture frame. So this is an excellent picture frame. You can see Pumpkin in his little bow tie. It does a great job. It actually is, because it has kind of an OS in it, it can show video. It has a speaker, but it's a little obnoxious when you first turn it on. The speaker's kind of loud. So the first thing I do when I turn it on is mute the speaker because it gets obnoxious when it yells at you. But it also can set alarms. It can tell you the time, the temperature outside. It connects to weather.com, the weather. It's a pretty cool picture frame to have on your wall. And you could do various things besides just a simple photo slideshow. You could have it do a lot of other smart functions. It is an excellent picture frame.
So Justin definitely talked about it in the video, but here's the cool thing about this, or it's my favorite thing about this picture frame, is you can give somebody access to this remotely. They could be anywhere in the world, and if they have a photo that they want to share with you, and they know, for example, your picture frame's hanging on your hallway, they can beam a photo to your picture frame just right off of the rip, which is really awesome. So definitely check that out. $129.99 with a 40% off clickable coupon, so you guys can save $48 on it right now. So you guys can get that for under $100. And I gotta sneeze. I don't know. But anyway, so you guys know what time it is? Pokemon time. That's right. It's Pokemon time. So let me go ahead and get some let me get F's in the chat if you guys are all entered and ready to go. If you win, Allie, you can choose the gift card. Why you gotta say what time is it to you? What? What do you mean? We're all ready. Looks like we're all ready. Now here's the deal. I swear, if we pull Faustino right now, and he pulls a Gengar in front of me, I give up. Too many fusion strikes have been ripped in my house personally, with not even a terrible base Gengar. So let's go ahead and see what the winner is, or who the winner is. Evans. I know Evans is here. And I'm pretty sure I know what Evans is going to choose. So, Evans, switch over to the overhead cam. We've got 5 packs left. Let's mix them up. We've got 5 packs left. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one? Congrats, Evans. Four. Okay, so Evans wants this one. So we'll mix these up again. You have a feeling for 4? We're going to find out right now. Magic hands. Magic hands for Evans. I'm feeling 4. I'm feeling that pick. As a matter of fact, this card right here, it's feeling kind of heavy. Here we go. We got Simisage, Sydney, Battle VIP Pass, Muna. Yeah, that's definitely going to be Muna because of the moon in the background. Meowth. We got Meryl. I don't remember how you say it. We got Helioptile. We got Wooloo. I like that. I actually kind of like the art on it. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. On the reverse, we have a Palo Sand on the reverse. Kind of nice. That's a lot of health points. 140. And in the back, we have a Serena V. Okay, Evans. I'm telling you, Evans is lucky. When Evans does cards, Evans pulls cards. I'm not mad at that. At least we got something. We got something, and that's a cool looking card. I've actually never heard of Serena, but still cool. Still cool nonetheless. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like any V is worthy of a sleeve. I really feel that way, so we'll go ahead and get that sleeved up. Any V or VMAX is worthy of a sleeve and a card saver, so we'll get that sleeved up. Nice card, though. Nice card, Evans. Evans is lucky. There we go. Serena V, our first pull of the day. Which that doesn't make up. That card alone does not make up for the 4 Duddies. It definitely doesn't, but happy for you, although I have no clue. Yeah, I get it. It might be confusing to you guys. We'll rip a personal now. I don't know if I want you guys to pick. Let me see, let me speak with my heart, or let me listen with my heart. 2. I'm feeling 2. Oh, Alley Cat's also feeling 2. Alley Cat is feeling 2. This is gonna have a Gengar in it. I can just tell. Yeah. It's gonna have a Gengar VMAX alternate art. We'll go ahead and open it like this. I don't really care. Let's get rid of those. We don't need that. 1, 2, 3, and 4 to the front. It is time. We've got energy. Well, hold on one second. So we've got energy. We've got Simisear. We've got Crosseaver. We've got Sliggoo. We've got Shelmet. We've got Drillbur. We've got Bunnelby. Mudkip. Shelder, original 100 right there. In the reverse, we have a Beware. It's a weird looking Pokemon, I'm not going to lie. And in the back, come on. Oh! It's a trainer. It is a full art Elisa's Sparkle. A full art Elisa's Sparkle. Not bad. I mean, it's not what I want. Actually, no, I'm not happy. No. Because the first time I see a shiny card, I pull it down just a little bit. I see stuff shining. I'm like, yep, this is it. This is my moment. This is when it is going to happen. It didn't. It didn't happen. A $7 card. So there's money back on the pack because the pack... No, I'm going to keep it. No way. I mean, I'm going to keep it. Not the Gengar, though. It's not the Gengar. So here's the deal, chat. I could go online on eBay. I could just buy that Gengar for $10, probably. The one I want. What's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? There is no fun in that, by the way. So we're going to go ahead and roll on. Don't worry, we have more Pokemon. More Pokemon on the way, but we're going to look at the Malorso Portable Power Station, I think. Malorso? No, hold on. How did I... Malorso, is that what that is? 3E. 3E is the name that I thought it was, but this is apparently Malorso. So this is kind of... You guys have seen the Eco Flows before, I'm sure. You guys have seen the EcoFlows before. This is kind of like that, but in my opinion, this one might be better. Which I hate to say that, because I'm a big ambassador of everyone getting an EcoFlow. Now, while this one might not have as much capacity, the one thing I will say that is cool about this, and I think Alley Cat, being that she has the Delta, that she'll agree, is the interface. So you guys might not have seen this video before, so check this out. It's $8.99 too, with a $8.99 with a $100 off clickable coupon.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome power station by 3E. This is the P15 1500 watt power station. This is an absolute beast with a ton of features, so let's dive right in and check out some of its features. On the front of the panel on the left side, you're going to notice here you have a USB 2.0 port, USB-A that can charge at 24 watts, and a Type-C 100 watt charger. On the right side, you guys can see that right here you're going to have some power ports right there on top, and then a 12 volt DC, so you can run stuff that runs normally from your car on this unit. On the back side, you're going to see that over here on the left you are going to have 3 different grounded AC adapters, which is really awesome. Up to 1500 watts can be supported. This little port here, this is where you're going to charge.
We got milk face. We got meat face in the building. Durgan Blurger. Yeah, that's true. We are the Durgan Blurgers.
This unit. The DC input is so you can charge this from your car, which we'll talk about that in a second. And then on the bottom right here, you guys can see that you have an expansion, so you can connect multiple of these together to have even more power. And let's just stop for a second and appreciate how awesome this looks. This is an entire metal build all the way around it with this really nice brushed aluminum look. I just think it looks really nice and it adds a nice rigidity to the entire unit. On top of this unit, you're going to notice that right here you have this little flip up, and on the inside you're going to notice you get a user manual, your charging cable, as well as your charging cable that is compatible with your car's 12.
Rigidity. Is that not a word? So you get, like, if you're explaining something, that's a word, right? And this certain thing adds rigidity to it. Rigidity? No, it doesn't. I'm not going to say that, but no, it doesn't.
12 volt outlet. Crazy that you can charge this from your car. On the inside, you can see right here, you have a ton of space to fit in the most important things to you, such as your back scratcher. And also, whenever you open this up, one of the things that I want to show you guys is that you have a light on the inside.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's bright enough to even just light up your general area if you're camping, on road trips, whatever it is. But there's 2 brightness settings, and it actually increases it, I'd say about 100%, so it gets very bright. And then you also have the LEDs that will...
So that's also one thing I forgot about this. That's really awesome. The fact that this one has a light. And now while that little compartment isn't incredible, or doesn't have a ton of workspace, it's still cool that you have somewhat of a work area on it.
Will flash in this SOS pattern in Morse code, which is really awesome. Just be aware that whenever you do close the top lid, the lights don't shut off, so don't forget to turn those off so you're not wasting any battery that you might need later on. Now we'll go ahead and jump in and we'll take a look at the UI, because the UI is very intuitive and very easy to understand. You guys can see right here you have these big bold numbers that shows your battery life as well as how long you have left. It is not touchscreen, so just be aware of that.
So this is what I was talking about, Allie. Their little interface, like it's not touchscreen, but their little interface here is amazing.
Whenever I tried to touch it, it didn't work. So this is the settings menu. You have 2 different UI themes, so you have simple and technology. We'll switch over to simple. You also are going to have the option to adjust the brightness of the display. You guys can see here you have a ton of different brightness modes, but we like it super bright because we can't see very well. We're going to go ahead and turn that all the way back up. You have a charging speed, which is basically how many watts it's going to pull from your wall. You have auto shutdown, which you can set the exact time you want this to shut down if it's not charging anything. And then scrolling back up, you are going to have frequency, which is awesome that you're able to control which frequency this operates at. So the 3E P15 is an absolute unit. This is going to be great for camping, long road trips, or in the event of an emergency where you need power and you lost power in your house. So you guys definitely need to check this out. It's an absolute unit. I hope you guys like this video, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, my friends. So you guys have seen EcoFlow before. 3E. I don't know how many other power stations they make, but they're a legit contender. They're a legit contender, especially with an interface like that. Yeah, they're awesome. So we're about 20 minutes away from more Pokemon. We're going to continue on and take a look at the Mystery 3-in-1 wireless charger. The Mystery 3-in-1 wireless charger. I agree, Allie. I agree. Everyone needs some type of power backup like this. And I'm sorry, but those little tiny battery backups, they're not going to cut it. They're not going to. You have to be able to plug in. You know what I mean? Look at this. It looks the exact same. Did Grogu finish? His body finished. Right now we're doing the scarf, which failed when we first tried it. But we redid it. I brought the nozzle down closer to the bed, and it looks like it's going to work. I don't even know if I have enough filament to finish the scarf. I just don't.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, back again with yet another video, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Mystery 3-in-1 wireless charger. You guys can see that this is a very simple design with this nice matte black finish, and this is a folding design, like I said. So this is going to charge your iPhone. If you fold out this top portion, this is going to charge your Apple Watch, which I don't have an Apple Watch, and then this bottom portion right here is going to charge your AirPods. So now there are some disclaimers. They are going to send this little troubleshooting tip just to let you know what will not charge with this, such as an Apple Watch 1, other brands of watches, the AirPod ones, or the AirPods that don't have wireless charging. Now, they also do say that the iPhone 12 and up is the only supported iPhone, but I have an iPhone 11 Pro Max and it works just fine. They are also going to send you
Oh yeah, Dragon Blogger Demetrius said, and of course every product comes with a freaking user manual. Like, what did user manuals do to you, my guy? Are you okay? I promise, it'll be all right. Every freaking product comes with a freaking user manual, and it was like, well, what the, like, why so aggressive? I just need answers. I asked him. He said he doesn't even remember saying it. And that makes me more concerned that he doesn't remember saying it. So that means internally, just internally deep down inside of him somewhere, he has something against the user manuals.
right here, as you can see, a charging cube, but we have the cable that is included with it, which is a USB-C hooked up to a power source right now, so we don't need that. All you have to do to get this set up is simply plug this in. You guys will see that it will flash right there, and then once it goes green, you're ready to start charging. So like I said before, I do have an iPhone 11 Pro Max. It charges just fine. We'll set it on there, and you guys can see that it starts charging my phone.
Look at that nerd wearing glasses. What a nerderson. What a nerd.
Both of my devices at the same time. Here are my AirPod Pros. We'll go ahead and set them on there.
Ugh! The nerds got AirPods.
This is going to be really great for a nightstand at night to charge all of your Apple devices. This is going to be really good if you work from home and you just need your devices charging throughout the day. So if you guys have been looking for something like this, definitely check out this wireless charger from Mystery, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, so if you guys need a new wireless charging stand for all of your Apple products, definitely check that out. $39.99, but possibly there's a coupon, maybe 15% off. Nice. So $4 or something along those lines. I just got a cool wireless charger for car. It's motorized and clamps onto it. Wow. Nice. That is nice. The next product is another one from Mystery, but this is an entire whole charging station. You guys will see what I mean. And great. Yeah, the scarf is printing. So we just tried, bud. We just tried to print the scarf, I don't know, 30 minutes ago, and it failed. I don't know why. Well, I think I do. My nozzle was too far from the bed, so it didn't make adhesion properly. But yeah. So then I just lowered my nozzle a little bit, and it looks like it's going. I mean, this one is really just, I'm winging it because I'm not positive it's going to finish with how much filament we have left. But yeah, oh goody. Let's watch the nerd talk about nerd things again.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment,
no.
and today I am super excited to showcase you this
Oh, no.
absolutely awesome charging station from Mystery. So this is a 6-in-1 charging station that has a ton of features. So let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at it. So you guys can see that right here. You have this all white finish around it, which looks very nice and very clean. It is going to come with all of these different dividers, as well as a divider that you can put in one of these slots that is going to hold your Apple Watch up right there. But we won't go ahead and use that one today just because I don't have an Apple Watch. Now, you can fill up all of these slots with just these simple dividers, but we'll just go ahead and leave this one off for review.
They need to add RGB to that charger. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, especially if they put the LEDs right under where the glass sits down flat, so it kind of travels up through the glass. Well, it's really a hard plastic, but the same effect would probably happen. But yeah, RGB the world. I wish I could show you guys a case that I had. I wish I a case that I had and how many RGB fans I had in it. I'm going to. After this video, I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you guys this case.
Sake. Taking a look at this side right here, you guys are going to see that you have not one, not two, but you're going to have 6 USB-A outputs that can charge from 0 to 2.4 amps. So you're definitely going to get quite a bit of charging out of that. And then you're also going to have a fast PDW 30 watt USB-C charger. And then if you flip over here to the back, you're going to have a power switch that will control power to the whole unit. So in case you need to shut everything off or stop charging everything all at once, you're able to do that. And then you're going to have your power input source right here. So what we'll go ahead and do just to test this out is we'll plug this in. You will notice that whenever I plug that in and flip the switch, that we are going to have a blue light indicating that the 30 watt charger for USB-C is on, and a blue light indicating that all of the USB-A ports are on right there. And the coolest thing about this is that they are going to send a ton of cables. You guys can see we have a mixture here of lightning cables, USB-C, micro USB, and it's just...
Name a company. Name one company that has ever sent that many cables. An actual ton, yeah. 2,000 pounds worth of cables. 2,000 pounds of cables is at least 12 cables.
So awesome that they send all of these cables. So let's go ahead and we will go ahead and grab a lightning cable so you guys can see. Very simple to use. There's not a lot to it. We're just going to go ahead and plug that in. And we have our little charging cable. And I really like that they have these cut to a distance where you don't have excess cable falling off on your desk or your nightstand.
And of course, every freaking product has a power adapter. It's like, what happened to you in power adapters now, man? Of course, every freaking product is in a box.
We'll go ahead and grab my iPhone real quick. So you guys can see that I have my iPhone in there. And honestly, this does a really good job of holding up my iPhone 11 Pro Max. And then what we're going to do is just go ahead and set this down so I can get my phone charging. And then you guys can see that right up there, my phone is indeed charging. So this is a really awesome way to have just multiple devices charging at once.
We've talked about it long enough. If you guys need a new whole charging station, definitely check that out from Mystery. Not Mystery. Mystery. We're going to look at a new product that I recently purchased with my birthday money. The Movo WMX wireless lav mic. I needed this to be able to film videos. I ordered this out of laziness, I'm not going to lie. I was getting tired of filming a video, just pointing at it quietly while I'm filming it, like, and then having to go over my voice and having to go over the video and do a voiceover with this microphone. I was tired of the post-production. I was getting bored of it. Did you learn how to do the trademark curl when wiring it on a shirt? No, I did not. All I do is, if I'm gonna be in the video, like if you're gonna see me, I run it through my shirt, and then I just basically run it right over, and I do a J loop and hook it right here. But if I'm not in the video, then I'll just let it free hang and still hook it right here. The lav mic has a curled wire. No, but you guys might like this. It works with your iPhone, your Android. It works with your normal DSLR camera, as long as your DSLR has a 3.5 input for microphones. And for $100, I was surprised at how good it sounds. Now I could do some stuff to make it sound a little bit better, play with the gain a little bit, but it's nice. It's really nice.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the WMX1 wireless lav set from Movo. So this is a set that they say is compatible with iPhone and DSLRs. Let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at everything that comes with it. The first thing you're going to notice is you get a carrying case, your instruction manual. You're going to get your 3.5 aux jacks for your phone and DSLR, the lav mics. You're going to get clips. You're going to get your transmitter receiver, some welcome cards, the hot shoe mount. So we'll go ahead and take a look at the transmitter right here. So you guys can see here, this is ultimately what the receiver looks like. And these bolts are going to take AAA batteries, which are not included, but you only need 4 total. So let's go ahead and jump over and test the mic. All right, so we have the WMX1 by Movo hooked up to my Sony ZV-1 camera. So all you have to do to get this set up is simply take the transmitter, clip it on wherever you're going to clip it on, and then the next thing you're going to do is you're going to grab the lavalier mic and you are going to plug it into the microphone port on the transmitter. And then the receiver, which you guys can't see right now because it's on top of my camera, that is simply going to hook up to my camera's 3.5mm audio jack. So this is just a bit of an audio.
If you guys look at my glasses, you can tell that I'm a huge gamer and I spend a lot of time on the computer. Because if you look at the lens, you guys can see that there's a blue tint to it. I paid like $50 extra for them to put on some type of blue light reflective coating or something along those lines.
Audio test, and honestly I think, especially in the price range being that this comes with the receiver, the transmitter, and a lavalier microphone, that this microphone sounds absolutely awesome. So the purpose that I got this for is in order to film reviews such as this one. It's going to make post-processing a whole lot easier. So if you guys have been looking for a new microphone for whatever reason, this one can pair with your iPhone, your Android. It can also pair with your camcorders, your DSLR, a whole range of different features that this is going to support. Makes this absolutely awesome. So like I said, if you guys have been looking for one, definitely check out the WMX1 from Movo, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, my friend. So, Meatface, what do you think? Because I know you're in the realm of nerdiness as me, that you enjoy stuff. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Tech stuff, techie stuff. So let me know. What do you think of it? For $100, a wireless system. Now here's a cool thing. Now you can just buy a better lav mic, just the microphone portion itself. I'm sure you know that, but which I might end up doing. But Meatface, what do you think of the Movo WMX1? I think it's pretty good. So we're gonna roll on in today's stream, and we're gonna look at the video I did for these lights that are behind me right here. These are the Govee RGB-IC wall lights. And then it is Pokemon time.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you an awesome product from Govee. This is the Govee Glide Music wall light. You guys can see right here that these are RGB lights that are going to attach to your wall to add a ton of ambience and add just awesome effects to your wall and get your room lit up. So let's just go ahead and jump in, take a look at everything that's going to come with this, and then we'll show you guys how to get it installed and what it looks like. So one thing that I wanted to point out, and this just really speaks to how awesome Govee is, I don't know if you guys have ever struggled to get tape off of boxes, but they actually make it really easy because they don't tape it completely down. You guys can see that right there you get an easy peel sticker. Now I know that's not really a big deal, but it just speaks to the quality assurance and the awesomeness from Govee. Alright, so as you guys can see right here, we've gotten the box open, and this is everything that's going to come with it. Now this might seem like a lot, but it's really not. So we'll go ahead and just go through some of the stuff that it comes with. So you're going to get a little mini angle right here just to get that angled up.
You guys let me know on your end what you guys think. You guys let me know on your end what you think. So of the microphone that I'm using, not this microphone that you hear me speak through, but in the video, let me know, because I'm using that wireless microphone, and tell me if it sounds okay.
You're also going to get your position card. You're going to get a user manual, as you guys can see right there. And then you're going to get all of your lights as well as some accessories.
So inside of the accessories box, you're going to get this power adapter that is going to plug in to your AC power adapter right there. And all of these individual little prongs are going to plug in to the lights themselves. Another cool thing that Govee included is this little mini level right here, just to make sure that you get these nice and level on your wall. You're also going to get a ton of these adhesive strips that are going to attach to the back of the lights and then onto your wall, as well as some alcohol prep pads so you can clean that surface just to make sure that these stick. So we went ahead and unwrapped one of these just so I could show you guys. On the back side, you guys are going to notice that you're going to have more of those stickies just so you can get these stuck to the wall. On the bottom, this is where you're going to install those prongs that I was showing you guys earlier. Very easy to connect those, and the diffuser on this is a very solid diffuser, and what I mean by that is whenever you turn these on, the light is going to be diffused evenly throughout these, so you're not going to see any harsh LED shining through this. It's just going to look really nice and really clean. And so each one of these top lights that you guys see here is going to have a light underneath. Now these can operate individually without having them plugged in to the top portion by plugging in one of those connectors at the bottom. But you guys can see that right here, this connector is ultimately going to allow you to daisy chain these one on top of the other to just add more length and more lights to your room. As you guys can see that right here, these lights are absolutely amazing. They add an absolutely awesome effect to your room, and you're even able to pair these with other Govee lights in your home. So if you guys have been looking for an awesome way to just kind of spice up your room and add awesome effects, I highly recommend these from Govee, and I'll see you on the next video.
All right. So here we go. If you guys need some new lights, I mean, $179 is a lot of money for lights, but man, okay, so first of all, they have a $20 off clickable coupon. They have a $20 clickable coupon on them, so you guys can pick them up for $150. But man, are those lights awesome. And they're way brighter than they look like they are here on camera. So definitely check those out from Govee. Like I said, Govee is running the game when it comes to these decorative lighting. And they make a ton of stuff. So definitely check those out. But you guys know what time it is, right? I think you guys know what time it is. It's Pokemon time. So I'm going to share a link in the chat real quick. If you're not entered, go ahead and say that. But if you are, you don't need to tell me you're entered. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. And as you guys can see, we are ready to draw. We are ready to draw. So not entered. Not entered. Not entered. Okay. 4 knots means is entered. 4 knots means is entered. Nobody has said they're not entered. So let's go ahead and draw. Let's see who the winner is going to be. Bada boom, bada bang. Come on. Cool S. Cool S. Let's go. Nice. Nice. And I know he's here. Or she's here. I don't know. Cool S. Congratulations. Are you doing Pokemon or are you doing gift card? Pokemon or gift card, you let me know. It's all up to you, my friend. It is all up to you. Gift card. All right. Cool S is the gift card. But it is still Pokemon time. It is still Pokemon time, so let's go ahead and open. Let's go ahead and open. Here we go. Bada boom, bada bang. We're just going to take it right off the top. Congratulations, Cool S, on that. Let's get some magic hands as well. F's in chat for congratulating him on his gift card. And what Alex says, what you guys say. I don't want magic hands. I need vibes or something. I don't know, magic vibes. Here we go. Energy. We've got Graveler. We've got Masharna. We have got Heatmore. Very descriptive name. Magic Vibes. That's going to be my new thing. Magic Vibes. We got Mudkip. We've got Sandshrew. Cufant. Impidimp. On the reverse, we've got a Rookie and in the back, we've got a non-hollow rare. Imagine that. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. And no, I don't know. Come on, let's go. I just want a Gengar. I think this will lead to addiction. Change of expression. He's my psychologist now. Oh, that's darker than the rest. You guys see that? I'm not kidding. That is darker than the rest. Look. Look at the blue on that. Do you see that? Same. It's all in the same lighting. You notice that? I wonder if that means something. It's a fake. We've got fire. Frostmoth, Simisear. We've got Farewell Bell. Jinx. Okay, I haven't seen that. I mean, I know what Jinx is, but we've got Jinx. We've got Grubbin. I'm hoping that meant something because I'm not losing my mind. And that's the only one. That's the only one that has a darker outline on the blue. So maybe that means something. Grubbin. We've got Rotom. We've got Smeargle. We've got Carvana. On the reverse, we've got Clobopus. And in the back, a Kangaskhan. Really? Or Kangaskhan. That's what was... I'm opening the last pack. Don't worry, guys. We still have a ton of Pokemon we're giving away. The Astral Radiance is coming up, but there's a Gengar in here. The last pack. I've mixed it up. There's going to be one here. There's a Gengar in here. I'm happy that my face brought you humor. Come on. No. It's not Magic Hands. It's not Magic Hands. It's Magic Vibes. That's what we're doing. I can't bite his style too much. Magic Vibes. Simipour. Bugcatcher. Come on. Gengar, if you are there, let it be known in this pack. I could just buy the card. I'm not doing that. I want the card. I'm not buying the card. It's an $8 card, the one I want. It's an $8 or $10 card, something along those lines. I could just buy it and have it. I don't want it that way, okay? Hold on. We got Wigglytuff. We got Mudkip. We got Caterpie. Morpeko. Eevee. We got Shelder. We got Bugcatcher reverse. And in the back, I don't want it! All right, well, okay. We've got Railabomb VMAX with Gigantamax. It's not bad. No, I'm lying. It couldn't have been. We can't pull a Gengar now. I'm all out of Fusion Strike. Justin needs to send me more packs. You guys have to let Justin know. You have to spam the Discord. If you guys want more Pokemon, because Justin does do strategic purchases. He does stuff like this where he'll buy packs. He'll buy stuff for stream, stuff that you guys like. So if you guys want more Pokemon, all you have to do is just spam the Discord with "We want Pokemon." If that's what you guys want, spam it in the Discord right now. Say "We want Pokemon" and at him too. Say at Dragon Blogger. That's what you guys want. I'm gonna keep it, Evans. It's a VMAX still, but really, it couldn't have been Gengar. It couldn't have been Gengar. Couldn't have been Gengar, really. It's not true frustration. It's just more like, really? We got more Pokemon. Don't forget, chat. We do have more Pokemon. We're gonna be doing Astral Radiance here in the next half hour mark, which is in 20 minutes or so, and we'll start doing pack giveaways as well. So we're gonna switch over and keep looking at some videos, get some stuff done. So the next product, it burns us. The next product is the 37 quart portable freezer by oh no, I'm actually in a perfectly fine mood. I'm not upset. Yeah, I'm not upset. Success or nay? 3D Grogu broken. So yeah, it's printing successful so far. I've had no issues with it so far. We're reprinting some stuff, so just so everything matches up. But yeah. Anyways, like I said, the Astro AI 37 quart portable freezer is up next.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this 37 quart portable freezer refrigerator from Astro AI. Now, I did test their larger version of this, which is basically the same thing, but just a bigger version. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at.
Oh, Darren, did you not see his body being finished? Darren, were you not here yesterday? You were here earlier. Yeah, you were here early in the stream. But you obviously you left, traitor. You were here earlier in the stream. You had to cut out for a meeting. Okay, let me go ahead and I'll show you then. I'll show you everything that we've got going on with it so far. So as you're aware, we do have his head completed. We have his head completed. We have both of his ears completed. So the ears are gonna super glue in like that, which actually I've got super glue here, but we're gonna assemble this live on stream once it's all done. I've got the super glue I need, the gel Gorilla Glue. So his ears are gonna super glue there. This is his scarf, which is reprinting now. His scarf is reprinting now because I realize a scarf isn't his physical body. I only want his physical body to be this color. So the scarf is reprinting in all of the clothing color. But here's his body right here so far. Or not so far. His body is done. So this is going to be really interesting. The arms will attach there, which are really his sleeves. His head just slides down in there. The scarf will sit up on top like this, roughly. Hold on. It kind of just falls into place perfectly. There we go. So the scarf is going to be white as well because it's his clothing, you know. His head will go down just like this. Oh, turn it around. And then his ears will be like this. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. His ears will be like this. Now this is all going to be super glued together. So his scarf is reprinting, and this weekend I will get the rest of him printed. But that's what we have so far. So the scarf is going to be the same color as his like gown, his robe, whatever you want to call it. So that's what we've got so far, and it's coming out good. I mean, it's looking really nice. He looks so weird without ears when I take him off. Let's go ahead and switch back and keep watching this Astro AI 37-quart portable freezer. $219 and no clickables. That's fine.
Get everything that this one comes with, even though
See
I'm
you in a
pretty
bit,
sure it's
Rover.
going to be the exact same thing, just smaller. As you guys can see right up here on top, same sturdy build, and honestly, this thing is just built like a Mack truck. Same sturdy handles that we had with the bigger version right here on the left and the control panel.
So we had some to spare, surprisingly. We had some to spare, so that's why I'm trying to reprint the scarf in the spare filament I had. And we might have enough. It's just hard to tell. It's hard to tell how much filament it's going to use. But, I mean, it looks like we have 2 little wraps left. So, I don't know. We might have enough. We might.
Is the same as well. The range on these machines is absolutely crazy to me. So as you guys can see, we can go from 68 degrees Fahrenheit all the way down to -4. So you guys can have things cooled, room temperature, or ice cold freezing. Same handle, and as you guys can see right there in the front, we do have that internal light, which is just a really nice feature that they added. And even though this is the smaller version, the 37 quart still holds a ton of stuff on the inside and just works really well. As you guys can see up here, we have our little extra storage container, and honestly, this thing gets cold, maybe even a little bit colder than the one that I tried before, which is a bigger version. Maybe it's the same compressor with less space that it needs to cool, but tons of space on the inside. And honestly, these walls are just as thick as the other one. And as you guys can see right here, this has this environmental seal. So not only does this thing cool stuff, but also holds temperature really well. And honestly, my favorite feature about these portable freezers from Astro AI is the fact that you are able to run these from your 12-volt car outlet. That's absolutely crazy to me. Astro AI absolutely outdid themselves with these portable freezers. So if you guys have been looking for a new portable freezer, definitely check this one out, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, my friends. So if you need a new awesome portable freezer, definitely check that one out from Astro AI. We're going to look at the next product, which is the AtomStack A5 M50 Pro laser cutter and engraver. Laser cutter and engraver, all right? All right. Don't forget, we got Astral Radiance coming up soon. And Justin, I don't know if you're listening or not. He might be listening. He might be in the background, lurking. If you are listening, the Astral Radiance that you ordered for stream, this one, it's not in the carousel. The one I ordered, which was the last product in today's stream, if you could replace that with Astral Radiance ETB, that'd be phenomenal.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the AtomStack A5 M50 Pro laser engraver. The M50 Pro is one of AtomStack's newer laser engravers. I wouldn't say this is their newest, but it's definitely up there. You guys can see that right here that this machine is draped in a nice matte black finish all the way around the entire body. And honestly, this is one of the nicest looking laser engravers I have, even though it's one of the open chassis designs. You guys can see that right here, you have a huge engraving area, which is 400 by 410 millimeters. So you guys are definitely going to be able to get in all of the stuff you want to print and measure it out with the included millimeter measurements that are on both the Y and X axis. And then speaking about the laser itself, because this is a laser engraver, the laser on this is an optical power rated from 5 to 5.5 watts, and the laser focus area is reduced on this to 0.08 times 0.08 millimeters, which is very, very accurate. This thing can get through 20 millimeter thick wooden boards, 15 millimeter black acrylic, and just so much more. The centering temperature of this is up to
Evans, I sure do have your Addy.
800 to 850 degrees Celsius, so very, very hot. And installing this and getting this adjusted on the rail that you guys can see right there is as simple as sliding it down on that rail, and then whenever you need to move this down so you can engrave something that doesn't have as much of a height on.
Okay, so we got it switched out with the Astral Radiance, which is what Justin purchased. So big F's in chat, first of all. Big F's in chat to Justin because he is the one that purchased this Astral Radiance for you guys. So we can unbox it and see what's going on with them. Do some giveaways
on it. You can do it just like you saw in the video there. Then taking a look right up here on top, you're going to have all of your controls. So you're going to have your reset button, your on-off button, you're going to have your micro SD port, your USB port, power port, and an emergency stop button, which is really awesome. Just in case things go wrong, you can just tap that down and it will shut the laser off. And then one of the coolest things about this laser engraver is the fact that it has this offline.
Way. Alex is in the chat? You're going to be disappointed in me. See, this is okay. First of all, big F's to Alex in the chat because he is the one that started. Here's the deal. I have to stop for a second. You can ask my wife. I go on hobby kicks. I go on kicks of hobbies and I dive into it head first, and some of them stick, some of them don't. 3D printing was one of the ones that I saw and I was like, I have to do it. So I did it and it stuck. Football cards, it stuck. It's just so hard to get them at retail price. I'm not going to pay the scalper's price for them. So Alex is the person that, well, his stream is the one that started up a new hobby kick for me. So big F's to him. We'll see if it lasts. I imagine it's going to for a while, at least. For a while, at least, it's going to last. But yeah, no, we do have a full ETB of Astral Radiance here soon. Probably in, let's see, 10 minutes or so. So this video, maybe one more. And we also have this as well. We have this, which I can't link and I can't say where it's from. It's not in the carousel, but we do have that. Most people say that they're not worth it, but maybe it will be.
And controller. So you guys do not have to have this connected to your computer running through Lightburn or running through Laser Gerbil. And here's just a little bit of a test, just kind of a time lapse of the AtomStack A5.
Boston Butterfly is in the building, my friends. Welcome, Boston Butterfly.
Real-time test. So if you guys aren't familiar with laser engraving, the way it works is basically burning the material that you are engraving on, and it will do so going line by line, and this is controlled by software through your PC, which is normally free. And then also, I'm just going to go ahead and back out and you guys can kind of see what it looks like. This does emit smoke, so just be aware of that. And then here's just a little bit of an example of that larger laser engraving area with the 400 by 410. You guys can see that right here in the video. I actually engraved this for my brother-in-law's new biz that he just opened, and I think it just came out really well. The AtomStack A5 M50 Pro has honestly surprised me in all aspects. I didn't expect it to be bad, but I didn't know it would be this good and easy to get set.
What just happened? What just happened in the chat? I'm assuming that's supposed to be a text to picture, or yeah, text to picture. Yeah, it is a mess. But anyways, what's not a mess is that laser engraver. So definitely check that out. If you guys aren't already entered to win a gift card or a Pokemon pack opening, then go ahead and get entered. Alex, you are eligible. So if you want to get entered, just dragonblogger.com/enter live. But we're going to go ahead and roll on into the next product, and then we will jump to Astral Radiance. So we're going to look at the Astro AI card jump starter. And then Pokemon.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today I am excited to showcase to you guys the Astro AI USB card jump starter. The Astro AI card jump starter is absolutely awesome. This thing features an 8,000 milliamp battery, which is absolutely insane. It's got a very rugged build quality with a ton of built-in options that are going to allow you to feel safer when you're driving, hiking, traveling, anything like that. Taking a look at the top here, you can see that we have multiple different outputs. We have a 12 volt, a 5 volt USB, and another 5 volt USB 2.0. We also have an input to charge this machine with USB-C, and then you also have the location where you're going to plug in the jumper cables, but we'll get to that a little bit later. Flipping around back to the front, whenever we turn this on, you can see.
So Astro AI is just one of those companies that whenever they make something, they're at the they're at the part of what doesn't work. What doesn't work? This? You talking about this jump starter? It works. It works phenomenally, actually. But no, they're at the point now where they're parallel with other companies such as Anchor, which makes awesome stuff. Everything they make is amazing. Govee, every single thing they make is amazing. Astro AI has kind of joined the ranks for me on whenever they make a product, it's just good. It's the best in its range of whatever it is.
Displayed here in Morse code, and then one more press of this button and you're going to get this red light right here, which is good in situations where you don't want to blind somebody and you don't want to make it too bright. And to install the connectors to jumpstart your vehicle, if you're ever in that situation, unfortunately, all you have to do is just plug it in here at the top. Now, one of the things I wanted to say to you guys is I actually have a failing battery on my personal vehicle, and the Astro AI Jumpstarter had 0 problems starting it up. So it was super handy that they sent this to me for reviewing. Perfect timing. So yeah, guys, if you guys have been looking for something to carry with you on the road just so you can feel safe and confident, I highly recommend the Astro AI Car Jumpstarter. It's a lifesaver, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
Retry test. So here's the cool thing about this jump starter. Now, I didn't show it on video. On the car that I had before I sold that car, I had a dead battery, not just like it needed jumped. The battery was failing. I had to get a new battery, which I ended up doing. This was powerful enough that it would start, or I was able to start my car with a failing battery, not just a battery that needed a jump start. My battery was dead. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what the term is. So definitely check that out. Astro AI just is incredible. Let me see real quick. Let me see. So $60, no clickables, that's fine. Cool thing, you can charge your phone from it as well. But you guys know what time it is. It's Pokemon time. It is Pokemon time. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to Astral Radiance. No, you did not. No, you did not. Alex, you're lying. You're a liar, liar, pants for hire. Faustino opened a Gengar right in front of me. Faustino opened it right in front of me. And here's the thing. Why are my eyes so red all of a sudden? I rubbed them for like 3 seconds. What's happening, chat? I'm turning into a demon. Oh, yes. Let me refresh real quick. Hold on. I gotta refresh the stream so I can highlight the correct product. It's true. Here's the thing, Alex. I don't care that much about, I mean, if I pull a really awesome card, if I pull a, shiny Charizard VMAX, if I pull that, that's amazing. That's fine. That's all good and dandy. I'll be happy with it. But the card I'm chasing now is the alternate art Gengar. I'm chasing the alternate art Gengar. And I have given away some Fusion Strikes, multiple, probably 5, 6, 7 of them. And I've opened probably 10, 12 of them. Not a single Gengar. Not even the Gengar V. So that's where we're at in life right now. That's where we're at in life right now. I did pull this. This was my most recent pull right here. I just pulled this the last time we opened Pokemon cards. Elisa Sparkle. So, I mean, it's a cool card. And then I also pulled Rillaboom VMAX. I also pulled that. If you guys notice that my camera is shaking, it's because, I mean, it's physically shaking. So, all right, chat. Let me get an F in chat. If you guys are ready to do the drawing for the Pokemon. I'm trying to switch over, but we got Bud's ready. And Alex, you are eligible, by the way. Hey, what happened to your blue? What happened to your check mark? Where'd it go? Oh, personal account probably. All right, now we have the correct product highlighted. So we're gonna go ahead and pull up our giveaway counter majigger thinger. Make this full screen, and here we go. So here we go. Switched account for a sec. Okay, here we go. So the winner of gift card or Pokemon is Faustino. Okay. Okay, Faustino, I see you. I see you. So Faustino, I know you're here. You just typed. You just typed. It's gonna be you. Let's go ahead and unbox this because we are showcasing this. $35.49. That's weird. Definitely buy your Pokemon cards from Amazon unless they're packs, because if you're able to get them from store that shall not be named, that if you get them from there, the only thing that's cheaper, the only thing is packs. But these ETBs are cheaper on Amazon, 100%. 100%. Because it's $50 at store that shall not be named, and I switched over to the wrong one, so here we go. Oh, there was nothing even there. So here we go. Let's go ahead and unbox this real quick. See everything it comes with. And I don't like my microphone right here. So Alex personally, he mainly only does Pokemon or trading cards, really. And so I thought it would be worthwhile to do an overhead cam as well. Kind of stole his idea for an overhead cam because we do, Alex, I'm sure you're aware, we do a ton of products and we do a ton of live unboxing of products. And this works for, first of all, Pokemon, which we don't do every day. And it also works for doing the live unboxings. Let me get the knife out of the stream before I get flagged for some reason. So we got our player's guide right here. So who can we pull out of Astral? Who can we pull out of Astral that is worth it? Who's in here, Alex? Let me know. We got Starmie, Palkia. Okay, so you can get the Palkia alternate art. That's right. Oh, what is that one? So I have that card right there. So I have that one. Is this one better? It looks better. So here's your little player's guide right here for Astral Radiance. Yeah, the top-down cameras, I love it. It's so easy to do, too. It's just so easy to do. The branding on the box is amazing. These boxes are so well designed that they're almost worth it to just put in the background of your stream for kind of like the ambience. Magical Vibrations, Pokemon Trading. This is your little rule book again. We don't need that, even though I don't know how to play. We're going to have our V-Star badge. Hey, we didn't get that in the last one. It even said it was supposed to be there, I think. We got our little V-Star badge there. We've got our flip coins. We have got our dice to play with. And let me go ahead and pull these out real quick. And then we are going to have our divider cards. We're going to have our energy cards. Let's keep going. Our sleeves. I like these. I like these sleeves a lot. Damage counters. That's right. That's what it was. I like those sleeves. Oh, those look nice. Do they have a little bit of hollow on them? Let me see. They might have a little bit of hollow on them. They do. Kind of. Yeah, no, they do. They do for sure. Those look nice. We're going to go ahead and put all of this stuff back in here and pull out the packs. Oh, these are heavy packs. These are heavy packs. All of these are hollows. Every single one of them are hollows. Watch this. So with the original packs, I don't know about these new ones, but with vintage packs, chat, you can actually weigh a pack and see if the hollow's in there, because just that tiny amount of hollow makes it weigh a little bit more. And so a lot of people do that on those vintage packs. They'll weigh the packs to see if there's a hollow in it or see if it's legit. So Faustino, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 on top. No, 1 on top, 8 on bottom. Your pick. What are we doing? 8? Okay. He wants this one, chat. Let me see. So Alex is here, so
We can't copy him forever. We cannot copy him forever. So magical vibrations is what we're doing. Whenever we do Pokemon, which isn't every day, that one day skip chat where we had to wait to do Pokemon killed me. Especially having them right there killed me inside. Okay, this one's gonna be tough, of course. Of course this one's gonna be tough. Come on. And there we go. So we got Machamp, Dialga, Palkia. Is that really it? So what we're chasing now is we're chasing a Dialga alternate art, I believe. And I think Stephanie from your stream has been chasing that card. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. We got Energy. Hisuian Electrode. Gardenia's Vigor. Temple of Sinnoh. Stantler. Hisuian Quillfish. Scyther. That was one of my favorite Pokemon whenever I was growing up. He's original 100, I'm almost positive. We got Togepi. I think that's... Oh, I don't know. That might be original 100 or original 200. We got Combee. Okay. I've never even heard of that Pokemon in my life. Oh, look at that! A trainer, Alistair. I don't know. That's full art, I believe. That's a really cool card. That is a very nice looking card. I like that. So this is full art, right? This would be considered full art. Very nice. Very nice. And in the back, a Hisuian Bravery. There you go, Faustino. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. See, knowing my luck and chasing that Gengar forever. What is going on with this pack? Okay, here we go. Chasing that Gengar forever. Somehow, someone messed up somewhere along the lines. Someone messed up somewhere along the lines where they put a Gengar VMAX in Astral Radiance, and Faustino would have pulled it. That would have been my luck. Not bad. I like it. I love the art on it too. Come on, go in there. There we go. Congrats, Faustino. I already have your address, so you do not need to... there is no need for you to send me that, because I already have it. Congrats. All right, let's go ahead and draw again. Let's do another drawing right now. How about it, chat? How about it? Vicky, just in time. Vicky, are you... I'm assuming you're not entered if this is when you just showed up, but welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're rooting for the winner. You bandwagoner, you. You bandwagoner, you. You haven't been able to enter? Go ahead and get entered. It's fine. We will wait. While we're waiting, should we save this for the end of the stream? Now, I know the chances of pulling a chase pack out of here, it's astronomical. I mean, you have almost no chance. I know somebody almost has zero chance of pulling this because there's a YouTuber. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that. There's a guy on the internet that he bought $1,000 worth of these mystery boxes and pulled one chase pack, which is a vintage pack. So Vicky, go ahead and get entered. It is our normal quick draw. Normal quick draw. And to any of you guys that aren't familiar, you don't have to get entered again. If you already entered before, you're fine. But I will share a link in the chat for you guys to get entered. And Vicky, just let me know. So should we save this for the end of the stream? Or should we just go ahead and see what packs we already have right now while we're waiting for Vicky? I don't know. It'd be really cool. Like if I opened this and I saw one of those original Pokemon packs, I would probably cry. Even though really you don't. The cards that you pull out of there, even if I were to pull like an original Charizard, even if I were to pull like an original Venusaur Holo, it's only like $200 ungraded. But if you can get a PSA 10 on it, it'd be an $8,000 Pokemon card. $8,000. I see what you say, Braulio, but thinking about it now, let's save it. Let's save it for a while. I think that's what needs to happen. We need to save this for a while. I'm not saying we're going to save it past today. We are going to open it today and see what we get. So it comes with 3 booster packs. It says your chase pack seed is 1/10. So your ratio is 1/10. You guys can see right there. I'm excited to open that. I really am. See what we're able to get. That will be a mystery in the mystery box, yeah. They're $20 at the store that shall not be named as well. That's how much they go for. Let me see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything cool in here. I don't think we did. Got Bug Catcher, Simipour. Oh, we got 2 Bug Catchers, 1 reverse. Simipour, or got an Kangaskhan. So this is Alex. If you're still here, this was one thing that confused me. Is when I opened the pack that had this Kangaskhan in it, whenever I was looking at the cards, the blue lining around the back, it might be hard to tell, but it's darker than the others. Or it was at least darker than the others in the pack. So I thought that meant something. If you look at the lining, but I guess that's probably just an inconsistency in printing, more than likely. But I thought that meant something, so I was excited about that pack, but it didn't do anything. I mean, Kangaskhan is cool. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's cool, but still. Oh, imagine that. We're just waiting on Vicky. Goodness. Hold on, chat. I really want to... You didn't miss anything. We were just talking about... we were talking about cards and... I don't know. Really just talking about cards. So everyone is entered, so let's go ahead and draw now then. We will go ahead and draw. Let me switch to full screen on this. Switch over here. Sound like a husband. Oh, your husband right now. And the winner is... Angelo B. Are you here in chat, Angelo? Angelo B. Are you here in chat? Angelo's won a lot. He's won a lot from us. He might not be here. I'm pretty sure. Let's test. Let me see. Hold on. Let's just zoom right in on Angelo's face. A-L-L. Okay, A-N. Nope, it's not. It's not Alley Cat. Angelo's not here, though. Because any other time I've ever drawn him in the past, he responds immediately. I'm going to give him 20 seconds. I'm going to give him 20 seconds for him to respond. Angelo B. Are you here, Angelo? Angelo B's not here. 5, 4, 3, 2. That was really hard to do. 1. The repicked winner, because Angelo's not here, L in chat. He took an L in chat. Is Faustino again. Faustino again. Now I did say when we do Pokemon giveaways, you can win 2 packs of Pokemon, but that's it. Faustino, you have won again. Lightning strikes twice. Lightning has strucken. Lightning has strucken twice. Striked. Lightning has striked twice. All right, so here we go. Faustino, you know what to do. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'm going to mix them up. So starting at the top is 1, bottom is 7. Which one do you want? I'm mix until I see your number. I'm gonna keep mixing them. 5. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Magic vibes in chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what he's gonna get. I mean, he already hit. He already hit on that trainer, full art. I think that's what it's called. Struck. Lightning has struck twice. Okay, that's what it is. Magic vibes of magical nature. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. We have energy, feather ball. Not as cool as an ultra ball, but that's fine. We got Hippowdon, energy lotto, Hisuian Sneasel. That's a weird looking Sneasel. Misdreavus. We've got Barboach, Poniard. We've got Eevee. I'm seeing something dark in the back. We've got Bisharp on the reverse, and in the back, what do we got? A Leafeon. Non-holo rare Leafeon. Lightning doesn't strike twice. I lied to you. I lied to you, chat. I lied to you. Either way, I mean, the reverse, a Leafeon is cool. Let's see. OMG, what happened? Is that worth more than I think it is or something? Is that worth more than I think it is? All right, we're going to do Little Duddy. I'm going to do stop. There we go. That one's going to have the Dialga in it. Watch. Watch that. Oh, this one's, yeah. Let me see. I see. Okay, this one has a Dialga alternate art VMAX in it. Origin form, whatever it's called. I don't even know. I know it has it in it though. The shuffle messed up the vibes. No, it's because lightning doesn't strike twice. That's why. Well, it does, but not in the same spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And let's go. We've got energy. We've got trekking shoes. Ursaring. Cranidos. Looks like he'll headbutt the heck out of you. Poniard again. Poochyena. Little cute guy. Yanma. That sounds like a Dragon Ball character, to be honest. Drifloon. Very weird looking. Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo. Hisuian Electro. That's a cool looking card. And in the back, we've got a Weirdeer V. Weirdeer V. That's not bad. I mean, it's a really cool looking card. It really is. I don't know if you guys can see, but the outline on him, from how I'm looking at it, it's all, yeah, it looks really nice. That looks very nice. Now, I don't know what the difference is between like full art. I don't know enough. I don't know what the difference is between full art and just standard. So like, what is this, just the base Weirdeer V? I guess I don't know enough. I don't know enough to have the reactions that I should on certain cards. But a V is always a pull. A V is always a pull. Evans, are you still in chat? Let's see. All right, so we got those. Evans, are you in the chat? That is the full art. That's cool. 260. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, it's a cool card. I like it. It's a cool looking guy. Frontier Road is his ability. Once during your turn, it says once during your turn, when this Pokemon moves from your bench to the active spot, you may move any amount of energy from your other Pokemon to it. Okay. Okay. I'm going to learn how to play Pokemon. I am. That's what's going to happen. So you guys let me know. We have 5 packs left. Really, a total of 8 packs left. Do you guys want to open another pack and then continue on watching videos, or do you guys want to wait and open more packs? You guys let me know. We have a total of 8. Now, something in here could be cool. Something in here could be really cool. Videos, all right. Let's go ahead and continue on with our videos. You guys can't even see that awesome card looking. So we'll go ahead and continue on. That's completely fine. It's all your guys' choice. Congratulations to Faustino for hitting the win twice. And yeah, we'll go ahead and switch back over to our browser tab so we can watch some videos. And our scarf is coming along, chat. It's coming along. It's doing all right. So the next product that we're going to look at is the Brighttown 48-foot patio light. And let me go ahead and select that. We do have 1 gift card left. We do have 1 gift card left today. And we're going to go ahead and just roll through these videos today. Well, that's not the right product. Hold on. This happened yesterday too. No, I know what's going to have to happen. Our video isn't on the product page anymore. It was. Oh, it is. It is again now, actually. It is again. Okay. Thanks for the confusion. And here we go.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be
And my friends, I will be right back. We are just going to go get a drink real quick.
taking a look at this 48-foot, 15-piece LED warm white string light set from Brighttown. These things look absolutely awesome, so let's go ahead and just jump in and take a look at everything that comes with it. So the first thing you're going to notice right here is you have a little bit of an instruction manual, but there's really not much to these, so we'll just go ahead and toss that to the side. You're going to have your power adapter right there. Continuing on in the box, you're going to get these string lights themselves. As you guys can see right here, it looks tangled. I promise it's not. They just unwind super easy. And then you're going to have all of your extra bulbs right in here to get these things set up. So we'll go ahead and toss those to the side, and that is basically going to be it. Taking a look at these bulbs right here, one of the things that I wanted to point out was just what the bulbs looked like. So as you guys can see here, these aren't standard bulbs and they are not glass. They are this very hard plastic, almost rubber-like material, so they're definitely not going to break if they fall on the ground. So what we're going to go ahead and do now is show you guys how to install one of these bulbs. All you have to do is simply just twist it in like a normal light bulb. It does go a little bit further, but that's just for the waterproofing feature. So we'll go ahead and fast forward through all of this, and as you guys can see here, all you really have to do is just take the bulb and just screw it into every single one of these little sockets. We'll go ahead and jump forward to the end. As you guys can see right here.
What I missed.
Yeah.
Nothing. Okay. That's fine. Oh, let's play the video. Let's do that, Nate.
Yeah, like I said, there's not much to setting these up. All you have to do is just get them all tightened down, and then once you do that, you should be good to go. And one of the cool things, though, even though I don't think that you will break one of these bulbs, is they do send 2 extra. Maybe one of them goes bad, or you do end up breaking them. And on each single bulb holder, you guys can see here, you have these little hooks. And what these hooks are going to basically give you the opportunity to do is basically just hang them from a command strip or something like that. So the lights are off. Let's go ahead and turn them on.
Alex, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Are you streaming tonight, Alex? Let me know. I might be able to stop by here later.
And as you guys can see right here, these lights are super, super bright, and they look really, really good. Now, these lights do have a remote that come with them, and
Sounds good. See you then.
you are able to basically dim these to whatever brightness level you want, or don't want. They also have this kind of fade in and fade out feature, and that little camera trick where you guys kind of see the lines, that's just a camera. Obviously those lights aren't going to do this in real life. And then one of the coolest things that I didn't initially notice about these lights is throughout the actual rope, you guys can see that they have these little lights in between the bulbs, which looks really good in my opinion. And then taking a closer look at these bulbs right here, you guys can see that they kind of have this old style, kind of this retro bulb finish on them. Honestly, I just think that looks really good. So if you guys have been looking for some new string lights, I highly recommend these from BrightTown. They're super well made, super awesome and easy to set up, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
All right, chat. So now that Alex is gone, first of all, definitely check out those string lights. They're absolutely amazing. Click them, add them to the cart because they have a $6 off clickable coupon. But now that Alex is gone, don't you guys ever let him pull a Gengar on his stream again, okay? I didn't want to cry when he was here. Don't ever let it happen again. No, but seriously, check out those patio lights. They're really awesome. The next product is the Brilliant Evolution LED puck light.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at these absolutely awesome remote control LED puck lights from Brilliant Evolution. Let's go ahead and start this review by just checking out everything that comes inside of the box. So you'll notice whenever you get these and you unbox them, the first thing that you're going to see is you're going to have all of the puck lights. So we'll go ahead and remove all of them first and see what else comes with this before we jump into the full review of.
How awkward would you guys feel if I legitimately started like had an emotional breakdown on stream? That'd be if I was in your shoes and I was watching somebody that was perfectly fine and then had an emotional breakdown. Because what do you do? What do you do? I mean, you can try to like console them over chat, but it doesn't really do that much. It wouldn't be the first time. You've seen that happen? No, no way. Don't name drop, but don't name drop. But no way. Here's the thing. If I was in someone's stream and they broke down like that, you guys would probably notice if you were there as well that the viewer count would go down by 1. I'm being honest.
Of how the lights look. So looking here, you're going to get a user manual as well as some warranty information. Continuing on, you're going to get a few sets of these double-sided 3M sticky adhesives. You're going to get a remote control that is very easy to use, and I'll show you a little bit more about that later. And then continuing on in the unboxing, I'm going to go ahead and set all of these right here. As you guys can see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're all ready to go. So we'll go ahead and take those out, and we'll just take a look at one of them. Honestly, one of my favorite things about this is how clean and simplistic the design is on these. You guys can see it's just this all white color scheme, 3 LEDs on each one of these puck lights, and it looks really nice. My favorite thing about these is that they came with 3 batteries. Being that there are 6 puck lights, you would need 18 batteries, and I can't even find 2 in my house half the time. So being that they sent batteries with it is really awesome. So we'll go ahead and get that put back together. And as you guys can see right here, this thing is actually really, really bright. I really like that it's a warm light.
Xiaoling Zhang, thank you for the follow. If I butchered your name, I'm not sorry. All right? That's how it works around here at Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. All right?
Light, and it's not a cool light. For some reason, it's just a more inviting look and a more inviting vibe whenever it is a warm lumen light. So all you have to do to get these installed is take one of these 3M adhesives, and then what you're going to do is you can also use these screws, but I'm not going to use them for today's demonstration. And what you want to do is peel.
All jokes aside, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here.
Peel off one side, and then you're just going to simply place it on the back right there in the middle, as you guys can see I'm doing here. And you kind of want to just smooth it out, as you guys can see I'm doing in the video, just to make sure that there's no air bubbles and it's going to stick as well as it possibly can. And then all you want to do is just find a place that you want to mount these. I'm going to go ahead and do these under my cabinet. But the coolest thing about these is that once you need to change the battery, you don't have to worry about taking the whole thing down and losing that stickiness. So all I'm going to do is go ahead and...
Why does it look like I'm wearing a diaper? Huh? Why?
install the other 5 LED puck lights, as you guys can see I'm doing right here. One of them you won't see in the video, but for this demonstration, it's going to look really awesome. So the controller is really awesome. You have a ton of different features on here. You're going to have your power on, and you're going to have a bunch of other stuff that you can mess with on the settings. So as you guys can see here, right off of the bat, this will bring any home, regardless of when it is from, to a more modern feel and a more modern vibe inside of your kitchen. I really like the way that these make the counter look, and it kind of lights up the room and just really brings a nice vibe. And then once the lights are off, this is honestly a really good way to add a night light or just a more...
You know what? I am thick. Yeah, I'm thick. If you guys need some new under counter lights, definitely check those out. Rolling on, we're going to look at the Dakamura 4 US. See, I try to read the description that I have available to me here too often. This is a USB switch for using with 2 computers. See, that was whatever.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragonblogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this dual computer USB 3.0 switch selector. Now that might sound kind of confusing, but what this is ultimately going to do is allow you to use the same keyboard, same mouse, same printer, or anything else that uses USB on 2 different computers. So the way this is going to work is you guys can see right there that you have 2 USB 3.0 outputs, and what you're going to do is use the included cables to plug into a USB port on 1 or more computers. And what that's ultimately going to do is it's going to allow you to use this as a quick selector switch that is going to let you use multiple.
Yeah, no more USB. Oh man, I wouldn't be. I don't think I'd be surprised if out of nowhere someone wanted to ban USB ports. I would not be surprised.
USB outputs, or sorry, USB inputs with this switch. And you do have to power this via USB-C, and they do include a USB-C cable here. This might sound confusing, but like I said, all this is going to allow you to do is just use the same keyboard, same mouse, but quickly switch it over to a different computer. So now you can use this USB-C adapter to plug into your computer if you have that input, or you can use it to charge this as well. So the way that this is ultimately going to work and get set up is very simple.
Now here's the deal. I don't know if you're trolling because the very next product is a tool set, but if you're not trolling, then the very next product is a tool set.
So all you really have to do is simply just slide it over, kind of line it up right there in that little slot, and then slide it over. You can screw this down if you want, but now you just peel off that double-sided sticky, and then you're simply just going to place this wherever you see fit. So like I said, what you need to do is basically run those 2 USB-A to USB-A cables to 2 different computers, and then your keyboard, mouse, or whatever else that you want to be able to use on 2 different PCs, you plug it into one of those 4 ports. Now this could obviously act as a USB extender as well to give you more ports, but this is very simple. So say you're using one computer with your keyboard and mouse, and now you want to use the other computer. So just click that top button and it will switch over to the other PC. And they even have a product diagram kind of showing you how to do it. Very easy to get set up. If you guys have been looking for a way to use your keyboard and mouse with 2 different PCs at the same time, I highly recommend this one. See you on the next video.
That's honestly so funny, Meatface. Because I know what you were setting up, and I do that in real life too. You're like, oh, you know, I wish I could find just like an all-purpose tool set, you know, just for general usage. Oh, hey. I do that in real life to my wife all the time. Like if we're at like a strip mall or a mall or something. And like the outside of a store, you know, they have the banners and they say what they have inside. I'll do stuff like that all the time. And for some reason, she thinks it's the funniest thing that's ever happened to her every time I say it. I don't know. Let's go with that smoothie place, Orange Julius. If we're in front of an Orange Julius and they have a sign that says something along the lines of, Orange pineapple smoothie. 50% off. I don't know. It's hard to think of what I've said. I'd be like, I really wish that there's a place where I could get an orange smoothie that also had pineapple in it. Oh, hey. And I don't know why. I only do it because she thinks it's hilarious, but every time I do it, she cracks up. You had to be there. It's funny when you're there, I promise. I also don't appreciate you not changing your name every time I see you come into the stream, so just be aware of that. I'm not very appreciative of it.
We're gonna check out this Deco
Tool set for I wish you sold toolkits. I could do with one maybe just for general purpose.
Pro 28 piece tool set. This does come in metric, which I actually prefer over SAE. So we're gonna go ahead and check this out. All right,
Slap at the base.
super strong case. It's a very thick, hard plastic. You have this soft touch material on your handle up here, and then you're obviously going to have your latches. I have not opened this, so we are going to go ahead and just open it live for you guys. Maybe.
Pause.
All right, yeah, there we go.
Pause. Pause. Chat. Pause. I'm gonna get banned. Pause.
And so as you guys can see here, super large tool set. Comes with a lot of standard tools. We'll go ahead and stand up so you guys can see this a little bit better. You got your little foam padding to protect these tools. So you're going to have a hammer right here. It's got a soft touch material on it. Hammer feels really nice. It's not too heavy. Go ahead and put that back. You're going to have a few different bit sets with kind of a flexible holder. Yeah, so you have two of those, as you guys can see right here. You have two of those. I'll go ahead and push that back in. You have your ratchet. This also feels super strong. Dual motion as well for loosening and tightening. Go ahead and put that back. All right, so you have a bunch of different sockets here, and size all the way up to 21 millimeters. Pretty cool there. You have a few specialty sockets. Then you're going to have, oh, this is cool that they sent this. You're going to have like a little box with some screws and some drywall anchors. So that's just handy to have if you guys need to like hang paintings or anything like that. Okay. I need to get a second camera, guys, like ASAP, so I can have a product cam and a place just to basically show you guys products with my hands in the video. Up here, you're going to have a 10-foot measuring tape, has a little handle on it, soft touch material around the side, locking as well.
Yeah, he's a big fan of me. I'm a big fan of him too. I'm not gonna lie, I like him more than 98% of humans that I know. The only love money can buy. No. You guys can see it comes with a ton of tools. Yeah, no, humans don't deserve dogs. They're too loyal. They're too pure. We don't deserve them. Never been to Vegas. I have not. No. So if that rock and roll toolbox was a nod to something, I don't know. But if you guys need a new, somebody in chat earlier was asking about, they wish that we sold toolkits, just for general purpose. So if you guys need one, definitely check that out. The next product that we're gonna look at is the Edifier. I say it different every time, and I've worked with them for probably, I don't know, 7 years. Yeah, you're very welcome. I say their name different every time. But this is the Edifier G2000 32-watt gaming computer speaker. That's a grade A toolkit. Great way to keep organized. What do you mean? You're gonna organize with the box or with the kit with the tools, or are you talking about the toolbox You're talking about the toolbox itself is a great way to keep organized, because we need to know. You can't just come in here saying organized, because now I don't know if you're meaning you're going to organize your house with the tools, or if you're able. See, I don't know, Vicky. All right. Gosh. I just punched my monitor.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I'm super excited to showcase a product from a company that I have longed to work with again for a long time.
Dang,
this is the Edifier G2.
You guys are really gonna let me walk? Or you guys are really gonna let me be on stream like this with my 32-inch forehead just popping out like this? That's what you guys are gonna do? What if new people showed up? What if new people showed up? This is how you guys are gonna let me go out in public. And well, I mean, it's going away now, but there's remnants of a pimple. That sounds like a children's book, like an angsty teen book. Somebody write that. That's gonna make you a lot of money, by the way. Remnants of a pimple. That sounds like an angsty teen book, like Twilight or something. Like 15-year-olds would be like, "Oh, have you read Remnants of a Pimple?"
2000 gaming speakers. So we'll go ahead and start this video off by just simply unboxing it. The first thing you're going to notice right here is you're going to get this little instruction and warranty manual right there. Continuing on, you are going to get your power adapter. Now these do
Boston, stop. You're making my pimple blush.
have to be powered by this DC power port, and then you're going to also get your USB-A to USB-A connection, and then you're obviously going to get the speakers themselves. And in typical Edifier fashion, these speakers look absolutely awesome. There's nothing too gimmicky about them. They just look really clean and simple.
Legitimately.
And then on the left,
I meant legitimately write a book, a full-fledged novel called Remnants of a Pimple.
side of the left speaker, you guys can see here that you have the power button and a mode selector to switch between movie, music, and game mode. So really simple to use those features right there. And to get these set up, all you have to do is plug in the USB-A to the back of the speaker here, and you're going to end up plugging that into your computer. And then the last thing you want to do to get these things set up is simply just plug in your power and you are good to go. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
Goes up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into the place. You wanna love me?
Now, I'm sure you guys can hear in the background how loud those speakers are, and honestly, I've worked with Edifier in the past, and the craziest thing to me, just looking back at the past videos, is using these speakers now remind me how good Edifier is. I mean, crazy. You know, I've thought that before too. No, it's not MGK, but I legit, every time I play that, it's a copyright-free song, but every time I played that, it reminds me of him. Which MGK, by the way, took an L against Eminem, so ha ha ha.
And there you guys have it. These are the Edifier G2000 gaming speakers. They sound...
What is up with that cross wall? Tell us more about that. I can't talk about religion too much. You get in trouble. But I don't know. None of them are mine. My wife has... I wouldn't say she collects them, because they're just ones that she's gotten given. They're crosses that have been given to her from family members. A lot of them are super, super old. I mean, over 100 years old on some of those crosses.
Absolutely awesome. I highly recommend them, and I will see you guys on the next video.
But yeah, definitely check out those computer speakers. I don't remember them being $98. I mean, right now they're on sale, but they also have a 10% off clickable coupon. You can't go wrong with Edifier. They are the original company, in my opinion, that just makes products that are just above the rest. We're gonna roll on and look at the eMeet conference camera. This is a little bit of a longer video, so bear with me. Whoa, people! Whoa. Meatface was around 100 years ago. Fun fact. You ever seen the movie Predestination? You ever seen the reason Predestination? The movie Predestination. He lived that in real life. I was a scrapper. Very evil grin. I gotta read this in like a. Rover's whole entire life has been a movie. Let's just be real. His whole entire life has been a movie. And so I told my friend Nate. When I was a junior in high school, the seniors tried to throw me out in the snow. They did not like the way I fought back. I was a scrapper. But no one would pay to see it. That's always the downfall.
Hey, what is
I'm gonna go get more crackers, all right? Because they're delicious. But if you guys ever buy crackers, don't buy Townhouse because they taste amazing. But they're like Nutri-Grain bars, Nature Valley bars. The minute you open it, they just crumble into a billion pieces.
going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome meeting capsule from a company called eMeet. Now, this thing is super awesome and has a ton of awesome features built into it. It has a Red Dot Design Award nomination, and it won in 2021. It has a bunch of different modes built into it, but let's go ahead and jump in and see everything that this comes with, and then we will test this out inside of its software. So unboxing this, the first thing you're going to notice right here is we got an empty box right there. Pretty nice, stable packaging. And then opening this box, you're going to get a few of your accessories on the inside right here. So the first thing you're going to notice is you're going to get a user manual. I highly recommend using that because it has a ton of awesome and helpful information. And then you're going to get your extra long braided USB-C cable to plug this in and interface with your computer. And then you are going to get your AC adapter and remote. Now, I'm not going over the remote just because it's not going to really show everything that I show inside of the program. And then you're of course going to get the unit itself. It has this aluminum housing with this speaker that surrounds the entire body of the machine. It looks super cool. Taking a look on the back side right here, you can see that you have all of the controls. So you have mode selectors, lockout, you can mute your microphone. This is where you're able to plug it into your computer, plug it into external speaker.
When I came in and read that, Vicky, I read have you guys ever seen the old YouTube videos of the Tourette's guy? The guy filmed his dad that had the Tourette's. And like, and if you have, I'm sure you guys have heard of Total Cereal. There was a scene a long time ago that made me crack up every time I saw it. He would, out of nowhere, he was just chilling and he said, "Don't talk SHIT on Total. Don't talk on Total." Just randomly. See, it's not funny. Never mind. I'm not getting the reaction that I expected in chat. So actually, it's the least funny thing I've ever seen. Actually, Vicky said LOL. It's a little bit funny, yeah.
And plug-in power. And on the bottom, you're going to have this anti-movement rubber padding, and you're going to get your 1/4-inch tripod adapter so you can hook this up to your tripod. Let's check it out, the program. All right, guys, so now we are here inside of the program, as you guys can see, with the eMeet hooked up to my computer. So we're going to go ahead and show you some of the features that are inside of this webcam, conference camera, whatever you want to call it. So what you're going to notice right up here, you're going to have a bunch of different options. So you can release screen to make this a completely detached screen from the main program. You're going to have different modes and options where you can turn off the camera. So as you guys can see here, when you turn off the camera, this is what it will appear to other people that are on the other end of your conference call. You can also mute the mic. We are not using the mic in this video. You have anti-flicker options here. You have zoom options. Right now we are in classic mode. So as you guys can see here.
Maybe your husband's signaling to you that he wants you to like make some chocolate chip peanut butter cookies. I'm about to become a baked goods slave to someone. Yes. Sir, she has received the baking mats. Yes. All she needs is the muffin pans and she will be ours.
Excuse my dirty room, but we have a pretty wide view We can switch to other modes right here. So we can go spotlight mode, which it'll zoom in on one person that is speaking. Now continuing on, this is in private mode. Now all of these modes are controllable through the remote, so you don't have to use the software to do this.
Make sure you... I'm in my room alone. Like, yeah, you guys are watching me, but nobody's in my house. I'm just talking to the air. Out of context, this looks so weird. Why is this cracker so dry? Hold on. Make sure she gets the Pam as well. And she will be ours.
But as you can see here, the in private mode is basically just turning off the camera and the microphone for complete discretion with your conversations. Now we move to collaboration mode. So what this is going to do is basically allow the camera to focus in on multiple people at the same time. Now I am only one person speaking, but what I'll do is I'll go ahead and turn this. And so when I start speaking here, what you're going to notice is it's going to pull me into a frame. Now if there was another...
No. Here's the thing. Oatmeal chocolate chip cookies are a sin. It's like, for me, it's the same exact thing as putting like onions, tomatoes, and lettuce on a burger. I'm trying to be unhealthy, okay? I'm trying to make bad dietary decisions. Don't put healthy stuff on my unhealthy food. All right? I don't want oatmeal while I'm trying to eat chocolate. And I definitely don't want lettuce while I'm trying to eat red meat. Don't do it.
other person talking, it would automatically pull that in. And it's trying to actually pull in multiple people here because it's seeing my screen. So we'll go ahead.
What did you just say, Rover? Rover, what did you say? You know what? Rover, Red Rover, never come over because... The door. The door.
Go ahead and rotate this. And we will switch to the speech mode. So now what speech mode is going to do is it's going to center whoever is speaking but one person at a time. So as you guys can see here, it focused me directly.
If you guys keep seeing me bend down this way, it's because I'm feeding my dogs crackers. They are crackheads for crackers.
But what we're going to do is go ahead and turn this around. And if I start speaking, microphone check, mic check, 1 2 1 2, it's going to focus on just me. And then once I stop speaking, say there's another person in the room, I will simulate that by just basically turning this, as you guys can see here, it focused on the person talking again. We're going to go ahead and switch back real quick to the classic mode. So we are now in the classic mode. And as I said before, there are a ton of options for each individual mode. You have white balance.
I was trying to come up with what you were trying to tell me you were doing. Like, ugh. All right, what is everyone's favorite baked good? Now I know a lot of people will do like brownies. Yeah, brownies is really good. I'm not a big sweets fan. I don't really like too many like cake and cupcakes and just stuff that is just way, way, way too sugary. I don't like it. I do like brownies and I do like pumpkin pie. I like pumpkin pie a lot. Now I know like I was gonna say my mom's macaroni salad, like her homemade macaroni salad that has tuna and shrimp in it, but you can't really call that baked because it's not. What is in the brownies? Marijuana. Let's go ahead and continue on in today's stream. We're gonna look. Whoa. X-Lax. X-Lax. What? We're gonna look at this initial force adjustable dumbbell next. And depending on how long this video is, that's what we will do some Pokemon after.
I'm here showcasing the Initial Force adjustable dumbbell. This is a 15 to 55 pound dumbbell with an adjustable weight system where you would simply...
I have something hilarious about pie right after that. Well, it's not hilarious. I need to raise my standards for what I think is hilarious. But I do have something pretty funny.
spin it to adjust the weight you want the dumbbell to be. And again, it is increments of 15 pounds all the way up to 55 pounds. So here's what you do. You just turn it and spin it to the weight you want to lift it at. And then when you lift it, just the discs that equal that weight. So again, without any discs on it, it has a default weight of 15 pounds. All you have to do is line it up and slide it back in. Now, I noticed this is a little bit difficult to line up, but not too hard. I really like the rubberized grip in the center, spinning to another weight here. So here's the next level of weights you can see I have here, just with one disc on it. And that's 25 pounds. Here's 35 pounds with 2 discs. Here's 45 pounds with 3 discs. Each disc on each side is 5 pounds, so it's 10 pounds increments for each disc.
So just so you guys know, if my camera ever goes off, like completely off randomly, 2 things happen. Either the camera's messing up, or I'm putting in chewing tobacco in my lip here, and I don't know if I can do that on stream, so I'm not going to risk it.
And then here is the full 55 pounds with all the discs on it. So let's put it on the floor and test curl them. So I like the tray that it sets in. The slots work out well. Again, I really like the rubberized grip. It's very easy to spin and adjust the weight. So let's go back again with the default weight of 15 pounds. And let's spin it up and add another 10 pounds to make it 25 pounds. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and slide it back in, line it up, spin it again to make it 35 pounds. Okay, spin it back in. Now we'll make it at 45 pounds. Again, I'm pretty much not able to curl this much weight myself, being the fact that I normally only do 25 pounds, and then of course 55 pounds, which I can't curl 55 pounds on a single arm. I'm not that strong. So again, but it is adjustable, so it works with you. It's great if you have 2 people in your house or more people and you're at different weight levels, so they can just adjust how they need, and also grows with you without having to have a whole bunch of separate dumbbell sets. You just have one dumbbell set that can adjust weights with you.
All right, my friends, so if you need a new adjustable dumbbell, definitely check that one out. That is highlighted in the carousel, and it's been highlighted the whole time. Yeah, it's been highlighted the whole time for sure. Definitely check that out. The next product we're going to look at, and then we're going to do some Pokemon cards, is the Michelangelo stainless steel espresso machine for all of you psychopaths out there that can drink espresso, because I can't. Maybe if I drink espresso, I'll grow facial hair. So anyways, about the pie that I had something funny about. Do you guys know what a Raspberry Pi is? Not the physical food. A Raspberry Pi is basically a mini computer. I know Rover is going to know. Faustino probably knows. But a Raspberry Pi is basically a very, very tiny computer. And I needed one a while back. I still do. I just haven't really cared to get it. So I posted on a local group on Facebook, which I shall not be named or whatever. I posted on there, does anybody have a Raspberry Pi? Now listen, I live in Oklahoma, so country. I also live in a town in Oklahoma that only has 5,000 people. I posted and I said, hey, does anybody have a Raspberry Pi for sale? Within 20 minutes, 4 80-year-old women posted, no, but I can make you one, or I actually just made a Blackberry Pie. No, but blueberry, do you like blueberry pie? Yeah, is blueberry pie okay? And then also on top of that, an hour later after I posted it, an hour after I posted it, I'd say. My wife's grandmother called her and said, "Hey, I'm on the way to Walmart and I'm getting you. I'm going to go get raspberries so I can make Nate a raspberry pie." So, just a word of advice: if you guys ever live in a town that's small, kind of old-fashioned, that doesn't have a lot of people, don't ask for a raspberry pie on Facebook, even if you mean the computer part, because old ladies will come. Just so you know. You can make cool stuff with the Raspberry Pi. Kodi TV box. Kodi is awesome. Kodi's very awesome. Security cam. The controller for a bunch of... Yeah, you can make a whole bunch of stuff. I know why you're laughing, Faustino. I get it. I know why you're laughing.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, back again today with another video taking a look at this Michelangelo espresso machine. This thing is jam-packed full of features, so let's go ahead and just jump in and take a look at everything that this thing has to offer. So this thing is very easy to get set up and going. You guys can see on the right side of the machine, you're going to have...
I'm not a big fan of, like I said, sweets in general. I also really... The one type of sweets, or I don't know what realm you'd put it in, that I dislike a lot is anything that's filled with like jelly or just like, yeah, jelly and just whatever else stuff you put in, like donuts and pies. Ugh, I can't do it. If I want a donut, I'll take like the glaze, but I'm not, if it's filled with jelly or something, I don't want it. Not happening.
Hot water, coffee, and steam. And what that steam is for is this little nozzle right here that's going to allow you to add frothed milk to your espresso. It's really awesome that you're able to just do that. You guys can see that on the back side here that the water reservoir tank is huge, so you're definitely going to get a lot of cups out of one fill right there. You're going to have two different cup sizes. We're going to go ahead and go with cup 1 to get this started. Then you're going to take this little handle right here and just choose which cup you want. So I have the 1 cup size. You're going to choose your favorite espresso grounds, and then you're just going to pour them in like that. And then the next thing...
Yeah, see, I agree with you, Faustino. I don't eat sweets very often. Yeah, I just don't. I like chocolate, but I just don't like sugary, sweet. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. What I do like, though, is I like savory foods. It kind of switched. When I was young, I only wanted sweets, and I didn't really care for like savory, like potatoes, garlic, stuff like that. And it switched. Now I don't really like sweets, and savory food is all I want.
About this right here is just so satisfying to watch. I think it's just how clean and how simple it pulls through. And then I went ahead and sped this portion up. This is me frothing the milk.
Listen to Vicky. Why don't you push your glasses up? What a waste of grounds. I'm just kidding.
It does take a little bit longer. That's why I sped the video up. Just
I'm getting giddy, chat. All right, I'm getting giddy.
Able to just add that frothed milk into your coffee. So there's a little drop, and you guys can see right here that that is just so satisfying to do. Now I tried to do the designs, but I am definitely no expert, but even without that, you guys can see just how satisfying this is. So if you guys have been looking for a new espresso machine, I think this might be the one for you. Thank you for watching this video, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
All right, my friends, so if you need a new espresso machine, I definitely check that one out from Michelangelo. It's very, very nice. What did I ruin? That's a perfectly balanced espresso. And by perfectly balanced, I mean very, very, very little espresso and a lot of milk. Like the barista said, Nate. No, but seriously, it's a really nice espresso machine, and I will use it once I figure out how I can kind of balance out the flavor of espresso, because I doubt any of you just drink espresso straight. I mean, there's no way. I just need to figure out a good way to balance it and make it not so stout, because boy is it stout. There's also a $60 off clickable coupon, so you guys can pick that up for around 110 bucks, 120 bucks. Yeah, very nice. But You guys know what time it is. It's Pokemon time. Hold on, I gotta feed these crackers to my dogs. Come here, puppies. You want the trackers? Oh, yes, you did. Oh, you got a tracker? Oh, no way. Cracker time. Cracker time. Cracker time, yeah. You like espresso? Ugh. It's like cough syrup. It's just so, ugh. So much at once. It's so much at once. Let me get the cracker dust off my desk. Okay. Pokemon time. What am I doing? I'm alone in my room doing all of this wild stuff. If you guys haven't already gotten entered, right here, bada boom, bada bang, we have one more gift card and quite a few Pokemon packs left. Whoa, hold on. One more gift card, quite a few Pokemon packs left. We have 5 Astral Radiants. 5 Astral Radiants in here. Wow, aren't they pretty? Aren't they pretty? Faustino, you're ineligible. You are ineligible, just so you know. Just so you know, you already won 2, okay? Either way, is everybody good to go? F's in chat if you're good to go. Okay, let's go. So the winner of a gift card or Pokemon pack, if you want it, no substitution, Lisa C. Lisa C, are you in the building? You know, it's one word that I can never spell correctly. Restaurant. I can never spell that word correctly, and I feel like I have a good vocabulary, and I can spell. I can spell good. But restaurant, I can never. If you told me to spell restaurant out correctly or die right now, I promise you I'm dying. Where's Lisa C when we need her the most? Where is she? We got about 30 seconds on the clock. Rest, rant. Rest, rant. Rest, rant. I'll forget it in 3 seconds. Received. Isn't it that way? No, see, you made it more difficult. Is it IE or EI? Now you made it more difficult, Faustino. Rest, aura, nt. All right, here we go. The repicked winner, because Lisa C is just not here, is going to be Kareem M. Kareem M. Are you in the building? Been super quiet if you're here. It's not very nice. Kareem Al Abdul Jabbar. Kareem Al Abdul Jabbar. Chucky, is that you? Chucky, is that you? Okay, it is. I feel like I've done this before. I feel like I've definitely done this before. All right, Chucky. So what do you want to do? Your pick. Gift card or Pokemon pack? Your pick. Gift card or Pokemon pack. Doesn't matter to me at all. I don't even care, and I wouldn't even be really hurt by that. Completely fine. I will let Justin know. I think he's listening. He might be here, though. But I'll let him know. Kareem M. Congratulations, Kareem. I am happy for you, but we're going to go ahead and draw again. Because we're opening Pokemon cards. That's what's happening. Justin is here. If not, I message him who wins stuff anyway, so it's fine. So we're going to start again for Pokemon this time. So the gift cards are gone. I'm sorry. The gift cards are gone, and you have to be in the U.S. to be able to win. You have to be in the U.S. to be able to win the Pokemon cards. Okay, here we go. And the winner of a Pokemon pack is going to be... I don't know. Jeff C. Jeff C. Jeff, if you were here, I don't know if you like Pokemon, but there's no substitution for winning. There's no substitution for winning, so you can either take the Pokemon or pass it on. Or pass it on and we will re-roll. Now these were cleared today, just so you know. Just so everyone knows, these were cleared today, so we do definitely have only people that have entered during my stream. Look at Evans and look at Faustino. I don't think Jeff C is here. I don't think Jeff C is here. I'm going to give it 15 seconds. And here we go. Repicked winner. Yeah, some people are only here for the gift card, which is unfortunate, but that's just the way it goes. Daniel L, which is Darthwing Games. I know Daniel is Darthwing Games. And he usually watches on Twitch. So Daniel, if you're watching on Twitch, go ahead and pop over to Amazon and let me know that you're here. Let me check our Twitch as well. I might not even be live on Twitch. I am. Darth isn't even on Twitch right now either. Darth hasn't been on Twitch all day. That's okay. We're gonna re-roll. We're gonna re-roll. You want to be family? All right. Watch this, Lady Bacon. You are now a member of my family, and we're gonna repick the winner. Evans, are you still here? Because you can win 2 Pokemon packs. Evans, are you here? Come on, Evans. Break the cycle of having to redraw. Please tell me you're here. Break this cycle, Evans. You're always here. Don't not be here now. There we go. We got it. So, let's go ahead and pick a pack, because I know that's what you're going to do, right? People go on hot streaks. People go on hot streaks whenever it comes to winning stuff. They really do. They go on hot streaks. Because I think even Buy Things said that he won something, didn't win for 2 months, and then won something again. 4. So this one, right? You want this one or this one? So left or right 4? Left or right? So right 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll keep this one on top in case this is the one you meant, but I think I know what you meant. Let me make sure. Your hot streak was around Prime Day. Here we go. Here we go, Evans. Magic vibes of the magical nature, as Fozzie McFozerson would say. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got fighting type energy. We got Piloswine. We got Choi. We got Yanmega. We've got Combi. We've got Ralts. Nickit. Togepi. Chatot. In the reverse, we've got Oshawott. And in the back, can Evans hit again? She got a reverse Diancie. Or not a reverse, she got a hollow Diancie. Congratulations, Evan, on your hollow Diancie. That's a cool card. That's a cool card. Now, it's not worthy. Now, it is not worthy of a card saver, but it is worthy of a sleeve. So I'll sleeve it for you. And what I should have done is waited until the end of the stream to wrap everybody's cards, because now I have to wrap around the wrap. So that's fun. Let's go ahead and open it again. We've been waiting for a while this time. We have been waiting for a while. We have 4 packs left. Let's go ahead and run it again. And so here we go. We're going to run it again, my friends. And then we got to haul through videos, but I'm not going to skip through them to save time. I still want to spend 2 or 3 minutes on each product. But let's see who the next winner is. I don't know. Which one of you guys thinking has the magic card in it? I'm feeling this one. For some reason, I'm feeling that one has... That one, I have a feeling for that pack right there. Buy things, if he's either talking about this one or this one. I'm talking about this one. I have a feeling on that pack. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Fano23. I can't remember. Fano23 is... He's in the chat often, but he just kind of lurks. Fano, are you here? Now remember, Fano, you can either pass or there's no substitution anymore. There's no gift cards. There's no more gift cards left on today's stream. Fano23, are you here? We're going down to 30 seconds now. I don't think he's here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. For the redraw, who's it going to be? Apparently nobody. The redraw is going to be... That's Buy Things. That's Buy Things. Sambeat. Sumbeat. Because he said Sa is his name. So, Sumbeat. A. Alright, so I know what you're going to do. Sambeat? Okay. Sambeat, okay. Is it Beat, though, or is it Sambit? Sambit. Let me know. But which pack? I already know which one you're going to choose. You're going with the one that you have a feeling on. Past of Bite. Bit. Okay. Sambit. Okay. Second, here we go. And I know which pack he's talking about because we both agreed. I feel like this one really does have fire. I don't know why. I haven't had a feeling all day today about a pack. But this one right here, I've got it. I've got it in my mind that this is going to be fire. So let's go. Let me go ahead and highlight this in the carousel too, since that's what we're talking about. Magic vibes in chat, because I feel like this is the pack. I have a feeling if this one doesn't have fire, then the other 3 aren't going to either. I have a feeling. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I have a... What? Is that an extra card, or does that replace the back card? Please tell me that's an extra card. I'll just lift my hand up. Please don't tell me that that replaces your rare. It's not. It's just a V-Star card, which you need this to play. I don't know if it replaces it or not, but we did count 4, so let's just see. Let's just see. Quilava. We got Gold Duck. Super effective glasses. We've got Heracross. Stop. Okay, what did I do? What happened? I don't know where the energy is. I'm trying to find the energy without looking at the cards. I counted 4. Okay, I don't want to flip the cards, but I am gonna look and try to find energy. I need to know where the bottom of the cards are. I did it wrong. There is no energy card. Registeel, Heracross, Teddiursa, Mantine, Scyther, Hisuian Basculin, and a reverse Sweet Honey. That's a weird... I mean, Scyther is cool. Let me shut my door. My dogs are going crazy. Hold on. Scyther is cool, but... strange, right? So that pack was weird. That pack was definitely a weird pack. It did have vibes. We did pick a special pack, but we got yeah, he said it best. We got played. We got bamboozled on that pack. Someone earlier said pink, so I'm gonna open that, and then we're gonna go on to videos again. We got bamboozled really hard. Here we go. Fire Energy, Spicy Seasoned Curry, Hisuian Electrode again. We got him on the reverse a little bit. Gardenia's Vigor. Psyduck. I remember how he sounds. Drifloon. Sudowoodo. Magnemite. Okay, pretty cool. Ralts. Poochyena on the reverse. And in the back, a Hisuian Basculegion. Basculegion. Duds. This has been a dud stream. All day. We've hit a couple cool cards. The green pack. Alright, we'll do the green pack. And then we'll have one more to give away, because we are three and a half into today's stream. So we're going to have to hustle through. But even if we go over, that's completely fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if Vicky called it. Is the green pack fire? We've got Psychic Energy. Yanmega. We've got Gapejaw Bog. That's weird. We've got Magneton. Hisuian Quillfish. Energy of the energetical kind. Scyther. Togepi. Combee. Shadit. On the reverse, we've got a new Pokemon that I don't think I've ever seen or heard of. We've got an Uxie or Yuxie. I don't know how you say it. And in the back, come on, chat. Come on. We've got a Hollow Bastodon. Last pack magic. Well, we're going to give that one away, so we're going to wait a little bit. We're going to give the last pack away. That is going to be magic. Unless you guys want to do the giveaway now. Actually, no. We're going to do it at the end of the stream. We're going to do it at the end of the stream. We got to get rolling on these videos. So the next product is the Master Mason Barbecue Knife Set. It's just not working for us today, chat. It's not working.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at one of my favorite products I've ever reviewed. This is the Master Mason Barbecue Knife Set. I've always wanted a knife set that had a very nice carrying case like this, and Master Mason definitely came through, and this thing is awesome. It has a ton of awesome little knives and features in it, so let's just go ahead and take a look at it. So you guys can see that right off of the rip, it comes in this really sturdy carrying case with these leather straps and these buttons around it. It has a very sturdy handle right here on the top, and it also even has a handle, as you guys can see right there. Now this sets up very easily, but we're gonna go ahead and just unlatch the little leather straps here. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and set this to the side for now. We are gonna cut something with it. And you guys can see right here that it all just folds out. So whenever I open this up, you guys can see right here that you're displayed all of the knives. So we'll go ahead and go through each one right now, but before we do that, I'll go ahead and show you that right.
The Pokemon Go. I really enjoyed the Pokemon Go. Thank you, Jeanette. Pokemon Go has been fun. I just don't like the realism cards. I'm not a fan of them.
Here,
Thank you, Alec.
Pouches right here to store some extra stuff, and you're also going to have a little zipper compartment to store other stuff in there if you would want to do that. Now you can see that right here on the far right side, you're going to have this very nice knife sharpener. One of the coolest things about this knife sharpener is that it can be sat down with this little rubber foot. It can be sat down so you can just hold it while sharpening your knife.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
So it's really nice that they included that. All of the knives here also have a strap over this so they're not rattling around and moving around when you're carrying the whole case. So the first knife that you're going to get, as I pull this out, is you're going to get this very large meat cleaver. And so you guys can see right here that it is stainless steel and it looks absolutely amazing. I like the little divots.
I'm following.
The indentions there. It is full tang, so that means that the metal goes all the way through the handle. And these are just very, very, very sharp knives. And they even come with these little knife savers right here, so whenever you put them in here, it's not just going to cut the material that they have. Go ahead and set that one knife to the side. The next knife you're going to get is going to be a chef's knife. As you guys can see right there, as my dogs are barking in the background, you have that very, very nice Master Mason branding. And like I said, again, stainless steel just looks amazing. Very sharp knives, guys, so just be very careful with these. The next knife that you're going to notice you get is going to be a scimitar. So this is going to be really good for cutting larger pieces of meat or cutting, specific cuts from a large.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Vicky. So that was almost the same way for me. I think the last time I bought Pokemon cards legitimately before last year was probably in the early 2000s was the last time I opened Pokemon cards. My friend, when Shining Fates came out and everyone was chasing that Charizard Shiny VMAX, he had spent like well over $1,000, closer to $2,000 on just different versions of Shining Fates. So ETBs, tins, packs, everything. Chasing that Charizard, and he didn't pull it. No joke. We were on base at the BX. And I was looking for football cards at the time, and he was just like, I'm going to buy some Pokemon cards. He buys a couple of those tins, and I was like, he was telling me what he was looking for, and I was like, I'm going to buy one too. Like, wouldn't that be crazy if I pulled that Charizard? And he was like, yeah, but the tins is like you have the least percentage of pulling that Charizard from a tin. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just buy it, see what it's about. I'm not kidding you. Inside of the tin, the very, very first pack, I pulled that Charizard right in front of him.
And we lost a potato. Man down. We'll go ahead and get the chef's knife, and I'll show you how sharp and how easy it is to cut with these knives. Of course, potatoes are always going to stick to the blades. And I'm not the best at cutting potatoes. I'm not the best at really anything. And we'll try to get one very, very thin so I can show you just how sharp the edges are on these knives. Well, I tried my best, but I'm not good, like I said. But you can see you can slice really thin. If you guys have been looking for a new knife set, Master Mason, first of all, they just make amazing products. And these knives are not an exception to the quality. Everything just feels so durable. The edges are super sharp. It comes with a very nice carrying case. So like I said, if you've been looking for a new knife set, definitely check out these from Master Mason, and I'll see you on the next video.
All right, my friends. So if you need a new knife set that's very sharp, very well made, definitely check out that one from Master Mason. They're really, really nice. $98. I mean, that's a great price for these knives. There's a $5 clickable coupon too. That's a really great price for these knives. How well made they are, how heavy the bag, how sharp they are. Yeah, they're really nice. That's a great price for a set like that. But yeah, I think I did pull fire. I'll show you the photo of it. Not even just right in front of him. Just boom, pulled that card. He was so distraught. He was so upset. Let me see if I can't find that photo. I know I've got it like right here somewhere. Super close. Here it is. So this was on March 2021. And I sold the card at the time for like $400. That's not what they're worth now. But I sold it for like $400 out of an $8 tin. But there it is right there. In all of its glory. Just pulled it right in front of him. Look at that. Right in front of him. I felt so bad. He wanted me to give it to him. No. Not happening. But anyways, the next product in today's stream after those awesome knives is the Cusimax. The Cusimax 1800 watt hot plate. Which you guys saw live streamed on Monday when I vomited and got very sick for zero reason.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Cusimax electric infrared stove. As you guys can see right here, this is a 2-burner stove. It is draped in this really awesome stainless steel. Let's go ahead and just give you a quick demonstration on how well this thing works. So this thing is completely powered off. I'm going to show you just how quick this thing heats up. So we'll go ahead and turn this on. We're going to go to about medium. We'll go ahead and get our little tiny pan on here. This is Michelangelo pots and pan set. We'll go ahead and get that on right there. And this is already hot. I can't touch that any longer. That is already hot right there. Now what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and get some butter for you guys. And then we're going to go ahead and just cook up a couple eggs just to show you how fast this thing heats up and how well it works.
I do grill, yeah, a lot. I know how to cook generally and just in general, but I barbecue a lot. Quite a bit.
So I'll go ahead and slap some butter on here. Now, with this pan, you don't actually need butter for it. I'm just doing it because I like butter whenever I make eggs. You can see how hot that already is right there. Butter's almost completely melted. Got a couple eggs. And this thing works so well. It works so dang good. I'm gonna crank her up just a little bit. You can see that it's orange whenever it hasn't reached the temperature that you set it to, and then it'll turn off once it reaches it. So it got from completely off to that medium heat that I had it set to before, almost immediately. Go ahead and crack that egg right there.
And then we'll crack one more. Crank her up even higher for you. So one of the cool things about this is just how hot this gets and how fast it gets. So I'm going to show you right here. I have a little, it's a meat thermometer, but it's very accurate. If I hold it to this, the surface temperature of this is about 95 degrees because the transfer heat of it. But I'm going to go ahead and just turn this one on max, and you guys will see just how fast this climbs. You guys can see right there that it's climbing. It's already almost at 150. And it just doesn't take long at all. This will actually get up on the high setting higher than this can read. So this will stop reading at 600, and it was still climbing past 600 whenever I had this one on earlier testing the temperature, which is absolutely crazy. So you guys can see that already my eggs right here, they're already starting to turn white. They're already starting to cook. And that's just because this Cuisinart stove or portable stove just gets hot so fast. And we already are almost done with our scrambled eggs, which is crazy because we just put them on a couple of minutes ago. Honestly, I see something like this being really good for people that are on the go a lot, people that maybe have RVs or campers or just general stuff like that that don't have access to a stove. I mean, this is such a great solution because it heats up so fast. It's really not that big. It's not heavy for sure. And yeah, it just works really well. And just like that, we have our 2 scrambled eggs right there. If you guys have... All right, my friends, so if you need a new hot plate, that one's very nice. Very, very nice. It heats up super quick and holds heat very well, and it's got a $10 clickable coupon on it. Add it to the cart. But yes, Vicky, I do grill a lot. That lighter does look very cool. I smoke a lot, smoke a lot of ribs and just pork butts, stuff like that. The one thing I have mastered is pork ribs. And you will not be able to deny that whenever you see the photo of these ribs. You ready? Tell me you're ready, because tell me these don't look amazing. Here we go. Look at that. Bada boom, bada bang. Get in my stomach. Hold on, I've got other photos too. Steak I've gotten down pretty good. I've gotten steak down pretty good. Steak is, I wouldn't say it's terribly difficult, but you can mess steak up pretty easily. It can overcook really fast or undercook easily too. Got a nice photo of steak that I've got. I tried brisket. Brisket is hard. You definitely haven't seen something you should have. You definitely have not. Where's the steak photo? I had a great steak photo. Of that one time I did it really good. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We're going to continue on in today's stream. And we're going to take a look at the Estilo Mason Jar set. That's what we're going to look at.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this 6 set by Estilo. This is the 6 set of glass mason jars with straws. Each of these cups are 16 ounces, so we'll go ahead and get this unboxed and show you guys everything. The first thing that you're going to notice in the box are the straws that come with it. These kind of have that classic Americana look, so I think they look really nice. Continuing on.
Chat. You already know. Look at that. Look at that steak.
Unfortunately, whenever I was unboxing these, I did drop one of them and break them. So be careful not to break them, because now I only have 5 of these awesome glasses. But nevertheless, we're going to continue on in the video. As you guys can see right here, it's got this really nice classic font on it that says Ice Cold Drink. And I honestly just think these look really nice, kind of like the straws. The font and the design of these mason jars just have this classic Americana look on them that just feels really nice and almost gives a homey feel to the glass, if that makes any sense. Taking a look on the inside, like I said before, these are 16-ounce glasses, and the lids that are on these are actually really well made. They screw on super tight, and they also screw off super easy, so there's no issues with that. On the top, you guys can see right there that we have that little bit of a silicone rubber, just so whenever you have the straws inside of the glasses, they're not going to fall out. So that's really nice that you're able to put the straws in and not have them fall out if the glass were to tip over, or if your kid or a dog runs up and tries to pull them out, you're not going to have to worry about that. So like I said before, these glasses really are awesome. They have a very nice classic Americana look on them. I can imagine a sweet tea with some
Yeah, Justin, they're really handy. Plastic straws are still a thing. So these, I mean, these are plastic, but they're not the restaurant style plastic. These are like rewashable, so a harder plastic. But yeah, as far as as far as I know, they are still a thing. But yeah, definitely check those out. They're really nice. Rolling on, kind of staying in the kitchen theme still. We're gonna look at this in-drawer bamboo knife block for knives. Oh, hold on, I think they might have a clickable. Oh, they didn't. They did the other day though.
With Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this bamboo in-drawer knife block by Homemade Living. Right out of the gate, this feels very heavy and very well made, so let's go ahead and get this unboxed. And you guys can see right here, I did unbox it off camera, but the only thing that is in it is the bamboo in this plastic. Getting the plastic off was for some reason a little bit of a challenge for me, but we went ahead and got that done off camera. And my initial impressions on this thing is just how heavy it is. Now, you guys have heard me in the past say multiple times, whenever something feels heavy compared to something else,
See you later, Rover. I appreciate you hanging out today. Have a good one, and I will see you on Monday.
in its category, it usually means it's built better than the one that's not heavy. And you guys can see right here, this thing looks absolutely awesome. Personally, I have always been a big fan of the bamboo look, and they also have this nice kind of almost gloss or sheen to it that they added on top. It's probably a protectant, but this thing just looks so good. You guys can see that bamboo texture right there just looks really awesome. I think this would kind of blend in with anybody's kitchen setup or just theme that they have going on in their house. So you guys can see right here, we have multiple layers in order to store knives. So bigger knives are going to go on the bottom. We'll start out with this 8-inch chef knife. We're not going to be able to fill this thing all the way up just because I don't have that many knives. But you guys can see right here, it just slides in super easy and it's not going to move at all. So no more sharp edges whenever you guys are grabbing your knives. And then we'll go ahead and put it back in just to show you guys how easy this is. And just like that, that whole knife is in there and sitting in there very nice and snug. We'll go ahead and do an 8-inch bread knife. And you guys can see here, if you guys have knives with the same handle size, that they're going to line up really nicely just for a neat showcase. Now we're going to do a utility knife, as you guys can see right there on top. That is where smaller knives will go. If you guys have been looking for a new knife storage block, I highly recommend this one, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, my friends. So $33 for true bamboo. At least I think it's real bamboo. It's very nice. I don't use it just because most of my knives already have their own kind of case or something. But if you guys are looking for a way to kind of sort out your drawer, definitely check that out. The Weeby Top nightstand is the next product we're going to look at. I use this nightstand every night. I don't stand on it, but $30 off clickable coupon too, which I don't think I've seen them have a clickable coupon. That's the wrong product. I don't think I've ever seen them have. I don't think I've seen that have a clickable coupon before.
Hey, what's going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger, and today I wanted to showcase to you guys the NST1 nightstand from WeebyTop.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the WeebyTop more in detail and see some of the features and benefits that it provides. One of the first things that I'm going to tell you guys about is that this nightstand comes in black or white. As you see here, we have the white version of it. It also has built-in Bluetooth speakers, which we will be testing on later in the video. On the front panel here, you'll see that you have two regular 3-prong outlets, and then you'll also have 2 USB ports. On the top, you will also have wireless charging. And then underneath, you have a light that will automatically turn on when it recognizes motion. Installing the feet on this is really easy. Locate this at the bottom. You're going to take one of the legs, and you're simply just going to screw it in. This would be the only assembly required. This nightstand also has a wood grain texture on it that I think makes the nightstand stand out. And on the front panel of the NST1, it has this brushed aluminum look over the faceplate, and I think that also makes this nightstand look.
Vicky needs a top quality magnetic back door closure. So like a screen net, like a net screen to keep bugs out when the door is open. Okay, I got you. Just a regular size door, I got you.
Very nice. And under the front panel of the NST1, you have this little storage area, which actually perfectly fits my 15.6-inch laptop, but you guys could obviously use this for whatever you see fit. Being that there are features with this nightstand that require power, it does have a standard 3-prong power adapter that you will need to plug in order to utilize all of those features. So let's go ahead and get this nightstand set next to my bed. I'm sitting it next to my bed. My bed isn't very high, but as you can see, it does sit a little bit lower, so just take that into consideration. We'll go ahead and test out the wireless charging. And as you see here, it works. My favorite feature easily of this nightstand is whenever you step down on the ground in the middle of the night, it'll automatically shine this light on the ground. This is going to be great for me whenever I wake up at 3 a.m. to go get Oreos. As I said earlier, there are normal plugins and USB plugins in the front. Now, these are going to work independently of the power button, so you don't need to have the power button turned on. That is right here.
One of your Twinkies is saying hi. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means.
But in order to get the speakers and the light underneath to work, you will need this power button turned on. So let's go ahead and...
Twinkies, okay. Well, hello. Hello, twin. Hello, the one twin.
Get that power button turned on now. And then we'll jump over and get our phone paired to the Bluetooth speakers. So on your Bluetooth enabled device, you will want to just go into your Bluetooth settings. Bluetooth enabled device, you will want to just go into your Bluetooth settings, and you'll see WeebyTop will pop up. It is going to prompt you and ask you for a passcode, as you can see popping up on the screen right now. And the passcode for this is actually going to be 8888. Again, 8888. You'll just hit pair, and you'll see that you're connected. So let's go ahead and test out the speaker volume. I have my iPhone set to about half volume, as you can see there. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
That's a great question, Braulio. You don't have to have that active all the time. That power button, what that controls, the only thing that controls is the light being able to be activated and the Bluetooth speakers. That's the only thing that controls. So if you have it off, the plugins still work, the wireless charging on top still works, but the Bluetooth and the light doesn't work. That was a problem with me, so I turned it off because my dogs were activating it at night. So your dogs will activate it, just so you know. All right, my friends. So definitely check out that nightstand. Tons of awesome features that you would never imagine a nightstand would have. But the next product is the Evercross 8.5-inch hoverboard. I believe I'm reviewing a scooter from them, one of those electric scooters with crazy ranges. I believe here soon I might be reviewing an electric scooter that Evercross makes. So $279 with a $60 off clickable coupon. Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today, we're going to be taking a look at the EV5 hoverboard by Evercross. The Evercross EV5 hoverboard is an absolute machine of a board with a 265-pound weight limit and awesome carbon fiber design. I think this thing is going to be awesome. It has these really slick off-road tires that will get you through grass, rocks, and everything else. So let's go ahead and jump in and check out everything the Evercross has to offer. Right out of the gate, you're going to notice right here on top, you have these very nice little footrest areas where you're going to actually be riding. It's got this nice rubber texture for ease of use, and it also has these awesome handles so you can carry this thing around and get it where you want it to go. The power switch and the charging cord are conveniently located on the bottom here. And also here on the front, you're going to have these lights that are going to indicate when the machine is on. And also they're going to indicate when there is pressure applied to the pads, so it won't just roll off by itself. It's waiting for that weight to be distributed on the board in order for you to go. And the EV5 also has compatibility with the Evercross app, which has a lot of features. So let's go ahead and talk about that now. As you can see there at the top left, you have your trip, how long you've been. You can see right here, you can put the machine in standby. You can go to different modes, advanced, normal, and beginner, which will control the speeds and the turning radiuses, which is really awesome. You can see your miles per hour. There's a bunch of features here on the main screen. Let's go to the settings. Bunch of settings here. You can rename the hoverboard itself. You can change the password, switch from miles per hour to kilometers, your driving force, your steering sensitivity, auto shutdown timer. You can even do a system self-check, so we'll go ahead and click that. And as you can see here, it went ahead and checked all of the internals to make sure that those were good to go. So that's a really cool feature that they added right there in the machine. Then we go back here at the main screen. You have a bunch of different options. You can add friends on here, so you can have different connectivities with your friends. You can go to this little community page where people share pictures of their board. You have these challenges, and then also right here you kind of have your little main menu and your little profile page, so you can check that out. I definitely recommend getting the app if you get this hoverboard. I'm gonna go ahead and skip forward to me
right there. You're ready to go. Now, I'm not the best at this, but let's go ahead and give this a try. So I weigh about 215 pounds, and this thing has no problem towing me around. So I definitely think, anybody up to 265 pounds, you're going to have a lot of fun with this machine. As you can see here, I'm not really going too fast, but it does have a nice tight turn radius, which is a cool feature if you're trying to do some tricks or just make it look really cool. And like I said, I am not the best, and that's why I fell off going about 0.02 miles per hour. And you can see here, you can do pretty tight little cool circles. So that's a pretty cool little feature.
Do I feel off balance? Yes. Yes, I do. But that is only because I'm not used to going forward while having my feet positioned that way. I am used to going forward, but I'm used to moving left and right and not back and forth. It does take a little bit of practice to get good at. It does, for sure.
And let's do some more circles. And I might fall off here. Well, actually, no, we're good. Let's go ahead and take it outside. We're going to go ahead and try to go down this hill. Keyword try, because like I said, I am not good at hoverboards, but I'm sure you guys will be. And we'll just take it down this road. Now, this road is pretty rough, and this has no problems going over this tough terrain. And as you can see there, I fell off again. And we'll try to go forward again. And going 0.2 miles an hour, I will fall off again. But regardless of my inability, this machine is absolutely awesome. The Evercross EV5 is a must-have. It's great for a gift. It's great for yourself. It has a lot of awesome built-in features. My personal favorite is the Bluetooth.
All right. So like I said, $60 off on that. $60 off. That's not bad. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Are the screen door things cuttable? Yeah, anything's cuttable. But definitely check that out. The next product is the Scarlett Solo USB audio interface. So not identical, so just fraternal. That's what it is. Paternal is like male or something.
If you guys are looking to get into, music production, or you guys want tip-top sound from your audio production, we're going to be talking about the Scarlett Solo 3rd Gen USB audio interface. This is the Scarlett Solo 3rd Gen audio interface. So this is made by Focusrite, and if I'm not mistaken, Focusrite is like one of the oldest producers in like the audio game. They've been making products for a long time, and people swear by them. So what I basically use this for is I used to have a Shure MV7 before I switched back over to this Blue Yeti mic. It's a great mic. I just had some issues with it, and the Blue Yeti is just a little bit more stable. So what this allows you to do is, since you cannot plug the type of cable that plugs from a dynamic microphone, which is not this is a condenser microphone that's plugged in via USB, as you can see here, straight to my computer. This has an XLR input. So what this allows me to do is plug in a dynamic microphone, which are the type of microphones that like professional podcasters and music producers use. You can plug it directly into here, and then from the back of this machine right here, this will plug in to your computer, then allowing you to basically set it up to game with, set it up to do podcasts with, or whatever you want to use your microphone with.
You are Superwoman, Vicky. Yeah. Is he Tony Hawk? My hair does look like Tony Hawk's hairstyle.
So the reason I chose the Scarlett Solo is because I only needed one input. I wasn't using instruments, which is one of the things you can do here. As you can see, it's actually got an instrument input right here, not a 3.5 millimeter, the step up above that. So you're actually able to basically plug in like your keyboard, guitar, whatever into this, and then record whatever you're playing directly into your computer. Focusrite makes absolutely stellar products. This one was absolutely awesome. It's got a cool couple of features on here. So it's got this air mode, the 48 volt phantom power, and then it also has your gain control. The gain, like I said earlier with this, that's going to allow you to control how loud it actually picks up your voice, or in this case, your instrument. So definitely super easy to use. And when you have this plugged in, there's actually a little meter that goes around this ring. And what that's going to...
All right, I'm going to go ahead and cut that video a little bit short. The reason we're showing this is it's not hard to explain. There are certain microphones, for example, or instruments, most instruments, that if you want to record directly to your computer, it has to run through an audio interface first. So for a lot of microphones that I've tested in the past, for example, the Mayanocaster, it plugs in over XLR. It doesn't have an option to plug in via USB. So your microphone or your instrument will plug in XLR into this interface, and then this will plug in USB to your computer. So yeah, definitely check that out if you guys have been looking for one. That is the Solo, so it only has one XLR input. $124 from Scarlett is very nice, and Faustino has the 2i2, which has two XLR inputs. The next product is the Trifo Emma P robot vacuum for pet owners. The reason they say for pets is because it has a higher suction strength at 4,000 Pascal units, which is a lot. I sounded like a terrible nerd right there.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome robot pet vacuum from Trifo. So now this might not be your average run-of-the-mill robot vacuum. I know you guys have seen these everywhere. This one actually is designed for pets and
hello, other twin key.
Having pet hair in mind. And the reason it does this is it does have quite a bit larger of a collection bin than most of the ones that I have seen or used out there, and this also has doubled the suction strength of most of your absolute top of the line vacuums. Taking a look at the bottom here, you're going to notice that you have these off-roading tires, which actually kind of aren't necessarily off-roading, but they do go up and down for different terrain surfaces. And then also on the bottom, you're going to notice here that instead of just these 3 bristles, you're also going to have internal bristles, and that's just going to give you more coverage area and make sure you get everything up off of the carpet. Getting this set up was super easy. All you have to do is download the Trifo app and pair your device with it. Once you have that paired, there's really nothing left to do. But once you load into the app, it is very, very, very simple to use, and it does have Amazon Alexa compatibility. You can see the mapping of everything, the remaining battery life, the cleaning, square footage area. You can change the suction strength, as well as a ton of other settings, as you can see right here. So the app is definitely super simple to use, and there's no guesswork to it, which is just a really nice feature that you don't have to try to figure this thing out. So we found Emma a nice little home right here, as you can see, and then once you hit start, you're going to notice that the bristles will start to move, and then away it goes. And honestly, one of the things that I really like about this is its directional patterning. It does a really good job of figuring out where it can and cannot go, and it's very accurate in doing so. I've used others that aren't as accurate, and as you can see here, this also has quite a bit of suction strength. As you can see all across my carpet, you got those nice carpet lines which just look really nice. Now, while this might not move as fast as some other vacuums I have used, I actually see that as a plus, because it's giving it more time over the surface area that you're cleaning for it to pick everything up. And honestly, I really like this shot. All I had to do was just put my camera right up here on top. So yeah, guys, this is an absolutely great robot vacuum, which, like I said, also has a mopping feature. So if you guys have been looking for a new robot vacuum, I highly recommend this one. It's a great price, and I think you guys will be very happy with it. I'll see you guys on the next video.
So that robot vacuum does work very, very well. The favorite thing, I guess my favorite thing about it was that it left carpet lines because of the suction strength on it. It's also got a $60 off clickable coupon too. $60. That's a good deal. Rolling on, we're gonna look at the Vaunt Body Smart Scale. We are definitely going to roll. I mean, we already are over 4 hours, but we're just going to finish these videos and we'll open up Pokemon, and that'll be it.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this scale. Now, this scale is not just your average run-of-the-mill scale. This scale has a ton of built-in features. As you can see through these electrodes right here, you're able to get a lot of data on your current health. So let's go ahead and get this thing going and show you guys what it does. So obviously, this scale is going to function as a normal scale. You do need to have it on a flat, hard surface in order for it to work. And as you guys can see right here, it does have my weight. I know I need to go to the gym. But if you pair this with the app and then you basically take off your socks so it can read some of that data, whenever you step on this, it's going to give you a ton of data about your health. It does take a little bit longer than the average weighing cycle, but once you have that, you're going to see right here on the Vaunt Home Smart app, which is free, it's going to give you all of this different data right here, such as your protein levels, and each one of these are expandable, so you can see more information on it and healthy levels you should be at. So as you can see right here, I am at a normal level of protein levels, and you have a ton of other features in here, as such as a trend feature that'll show you your weight gain or weight loss, muscle mass. Everything is built into this app, and it is super easy and user friendly. So if you guys have been looking for a new scale and you guys are on a fitness journey, I highly recommend this one from Vaunt Home.
All right, my friends, that has a $6 off clickable coupon. Vaunt is awesome. They really are. You guys have heard me say that 1,000 times before, and I'll say it every time we show a video because, I mean, they make awesome products. They really do. That scale is cool because it shows you so much more than just your weight. And now, obviously, it's not going to be medical grade telling you exactly what your bone density is and all that stuff, but it gives you a good, estimate on what those values are. The next product is the Donginbi Korean skincare set for men that has red ginseng in it, and it has a 30% off clickable coupon.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Donginbi Self-Care Facial Scrub for Men. This was actually a company that was formed in 1899, which is really surprising to me. So let's go ahead and just jump in and take a look at everything that comes with it. As you guys can see right here, this is the entire setup. So this is a full system to exfoliate and clean your skin. So as you can see right here, the first thing that we're going to get is this little bottle. And what this is going to be is your deep cleaning foam. So this is going to be your base cleaner for cleaning your face or your body, whatever it really is, even though this really is designed for your face. Continuing on, the next thing that you're going to see right here is you are going to get this balancing toner. Now what this is something that you apply to your face after you wash it before you moisturize it. Then right here, this is going to be your moisturizer right here. You guys can see here that it is a balancing moisturizer. So this is supposed to even out the pH levels on your face. Then continuing on in the box, you guys are going to notice the next thing that you're going to get is more moisture balancing cream right here. So that's really cool that they're sending a ton of stuff just to take care of men's faces specifically. And then the last thing is going to be this moisture balancing toner. So this is just a bigger bottle of what I was showing you earlier. The other ones were basically just travel sizes if you guys are on the go. Now make sure if you guys do open this, you do make sure that you take that little tray out, because underneath, kind of hidden right here, you guys have some of these little cloths right here that'll help exfoliate or help dry. So make sure that you take off that little tray that I took off a few seconds ago. Otherwise, you'll miss out on those little freebies right there. So taking a look at this, you guys can see right here that this design on these bottles is really cool. And honestly, this moisturizing cream is very soft. So all I want to do is just show you guys how this works. So I was a little bit confused whenever I first attempted to use this, but all you really have to do is after you put it upside down, just basically dab it on your skin.
I don't either. Lady, I'm not gonna lie, I don't either. I have had regimens in the past before when I used to have really, really bad acne. But just in general, I don't either.
And that will make the lotion come out. Now obviously this is facial lotion, but for the sake of this video I just wanted to show you guys this. Honestly, the scent on this is very, very nice. It's got a very warm kind of wood, not necessarily citrus scent, but just a very nice scent on it. And this is very, very smooth, and it spreads very well across the surface of your skin. So if you guys have...
So it is a very interesting smell. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's not a bad smell. I'm just not a... It's a very earthy smell, which ginseng is natural, so that's why it smells that way. But if you guys do, 30% off clickable coupon. Definitely check that out. We're going to look at the Prextex RC cars for kids next.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at this pretty cool little RC set for kids. You guys can see right here.
Luckily, I don't have that problem, Lady Bacon. I am 27 years old and I can't grow anything. I don't know why I'm smiling.
The steering wheel for it, and then you have these little plastic wheels on the bottom. Now, both of the cars are going to take 3 AA batteries, which aren't included, so just be aware of that. And then you're going to have the racer in his little car. You guys can see. Nice little random color design and 3 AA batteries like
Ed, welcome to the stream, Ed.
I said for that guy as well. And the figures are removable. All you have to do is just pop them out and pop them back in. And then you're going to have your remote controls, which are very simple to use. You basically have turn and go forward, and that's really it. These are going to take 2 AA batteries each for these. Now getting these things set up and going is very easy. Just simply unbox them, put the batteries in, the cars and the remote controls, and then that's basically it. So we'll go ahead and just basically put one of these off to the side and show you guys how to use it. So all you have to do is simply just come here on the bottom. You will see that you have a little on switch. Now there's no on switch for this. It will just automatically recognize. And then you push this little button right here and it will do a little startup sound like a car starting. And that's basically it. Now if you want sirens, you can use sirens as well. So we'll go ahead and transfer back to the regular car. And you guys can see right here that it just does its little turns. So that's pretty simple to use.
Pretty much, Ed. Pretty much. All of the products that I've gotten, pretty much all of them. No, every single kids product that I've reviewed in the past couple months since I've been doing this full time, we still have on hand. Because now, yeah, while it's going to be a few years before Sailor's playing with toys, we'll have them when she needs them. That'll save us money down the road. So if you guys need some new RC cars for your kids, Vicky, you've got twins. They can play cops and racer. $34.99. They're at perfect age. There's only 2 buttons. Super easy to use. Even I could use it. But we're gonna look at the Snail Axe vibration foot massage. Ooh, that sounds nice right now. Let's take a look at that.
James here, and today we're going to take a quick look at a new product from Snail Axe. This is their vibrating foot massager, guys. Now this has 3 modes, 3 intensities, and 2 heating levels, and a remote control. So, just so you know, guys, they do say you can stand on this, but only up to 198 pounds. So if you're bigger than that, do not step on this. Let's pop it open. I'm going to get a little closer with you guys. We're going to pull this out and start showing you guys the product itself. Of course, we have a little bit of styrofoam. Now the cool thing is it does have a cover, an anti-cover, but you also get your standard wall power brick, guys. And I'll just show you guys this. Just a standard wall with the DC round plug. Simple, easy, guys. Just grab that and you're good to go. Then you have the device. We're going to chuck the box aside, right? Inside the device here, we'll pop it out. Then you have your instruction manuals if you need it. You have a cleaning cloth, guys. If you need the clean cloth comes on. Very cool, very easy. I kind of like this. Clean cloth, simple, guys. Just like this. Slide it off, it comes off, take it off and wash it. Then you'll see the actual board itself. Nice ribbed edges to help massage your foot. Here's your power button, your mode button, your intensity button, and your heating level. Now you will need to take this off, of course, guys, to make this work. Very simple. That's your remote control, just like that. Now underneath you have your power, your intensity. So remote control. That's cool. I did not expect it. I thought that was actually the button.
No, that's a head massager. Head, neck, temple, eye massager.
Buttons itself. So next up, guys, I'm going to actually plug this in. We're going to show you guys this in action with the remote control going. So if you guys give me a second, we'll actually switch views. Okay, now that we got the Snail Axe vibrating massager hooked up and plugged in, we're going to hit the power button right here, and you guys will see it start shaking, right? Hopefully you guys can see that. Intensity level. We can go up, shut it off if we want. The power will actually change modes or off. Now you have the remote control, right? We turn this on. We can change the pattern. You guys see how it just shakes off on, off on. Let's do intensity level 1, 2, 3, 4. Power heat. My calves shaking. I'm gonna change patterns again. It's like pulsing on and off, faster, shorter pulses.
I've heard good things about the Valve Index. The best VR that I've seen that's been released lately is the HTC Vive Pro. Look into that. That is a crazy VR.
I'm gonna be honest, I like it on very high intensity. I like that. Oh, that's just awesome. Now I'm gonna bring you over, guys, here so you guys can actually see. Hopefully you guys see the shaking right here, right? Now, if you are small enough, they say you can actually stand on this.
All right, my friends. We're going to go ahead and cut that short on that Snail Axe. That sounds like it could be a Pokemon. There's a 25% off clickable coupon on it, so you guys can save around $22 or so on that. Really nice. The next product is the IDPRT thermal label printer. It's really good for printing labels. I mean, that's exactly what it is. It's got a $30 off clickable coupon. You never have to change ink or toner on it because it's thermal. It basically burns whatever it is that you're printing onto the paper.
This is a label printer that is for people who run their own Etsy stores, Shopify stores. You make your own merch or you sell your own merch and you need to ship out your merch yourself, packaging it up and ship it out to, your customers, your consumers, things like that. This is the ID print or IDPRT shipping label. So the way this works is, and hold on, my headset cord is over my printer cord here. I have it all plugged in, so I have cords everywhere. So the way this works is you get a package or several packages. You would weigh them with a package scale, right? Measure them to get the right boxes, do the right measurements. You plug that information into your UPS or
My audio seems low compared to the videos. Huh. How does it sound now? Somebody was saying I sounded quiet earlier too. Does it sound a little bit better now?
FedEx or whatever your shipping provider is, and then this syncs with it and it prints out a shipping label that you could just stick on and then drop off. Do that
Justin must have had his gain set very high whenever he recorded this.
here. Because shipping labels have PII data, which is personal info data, so I had to remove a QR code, I had to remove the barcode, and this is kind of like just a sample shipping label. And I already printed this out on the printer to show you. So it can print almost border to border. Really, really nice size. Comes with a bunch of labels, but you could buy extra labels. And one thing it really is exciting to announce is the fact that it could do 72 labels a minute. 72 labels a minute. I don't know how anybody could ship 72 packages that quickly, but it's crazy how much it ships. So I thought it'd be fun to see how quickly this thing can actually print. It's now connected as my printer in real time, right? But I'm actually going to do a print test and do 60 and see how fast it spits out 60 labels. It has an auto feeder. You take the labels in the label tray and you just align it, feed it in, and then it pulls it in, automatically feeds it in.
So he was just using, I don't know. I mean, this would be good for production if if you sell a lot of the same exact product and I don't know. You could pre-assemble all of the labels into one big PDF and then print them all at once. I don't know. It's just saying that it has the ability. I don't know the application for it, but maybe one of you guys do. With a 30% off clickable coupon, it's a great deal. It makes shipping stuff out so easy. It really does. We're going to roll on from that and look at the Marvel United card game. Dang did this. He is our resident board game expert.
Hey yo, welcome back. Today, I'm going to show you guys another new game from CMON, the Cool Mini or Not. The game is called Marvel United. This is a cooperative game from 2 to 4 players, and this game is very kid friendly, and it's also very fun as well. And what is Marvel United about? It is about like each player will be one of these heroes. You see on the blue miniatures here, one of these heroes, and they will fight against 3 villains. The red one, which are Red Skull, Taskmaster, and Ultron, and they have to win against these villains before the time runs out. So the question is, can you do that? Well, let's check it out. Let's check the overview and about the gameplay. One thing I really like from this game is the rulebook. The rulebook does an excellent job of teaching you how to set up the game and also how to play the games. Like it divided into like multiple sections, like from players, the components, and what you can do.
I'll tell you what, chat. On these 4-hour streams, I can tell when I don't. Now I can tell when I don't wear my glasses that are blue light reflecting because my eyes start to burn.
They always have examples show the villain board. Like I said earlier, there are 3 different villains in this game and they all have different unique. There will be also a villain dashboard, but that one basically just keep track of what missions that we have been doing. And here are the best part, the villain dashboard. Look at this. Like we all see that like they have 3 different villains in this game, and each of the villains they have a dashboard for themselves. Each dashboard means that indicate different powers that the villain has. Like look at the BAM board right here, the BAM section. That's how the power or the unique power of each villain is. And as you can see, each villain has different way to use or utilize their power to win.
All right, my friends, we're going to cut that short. If you guys are big Marvel fans and you guys like board games, this might be the game for you. And Dang recommends this one because I remember listening to this, and if Dang recommends a board game, definitely take his advice because he is, like I said, he's our resident board game expert. He has so many. I wouldn't be surprised if he has over 100 different board games, if not more. The next product is the Spira 2 Water Blaster. So this is ultimately a water gun, but it's an understatement to call this a water gun. You guys will see what I mean right now.
We are here testing out and showcasing the Spira water cannon. This is an automatic water blaster that sucks up water and it fires water bullets or a water stream. We're going to show you how to fill it up first. What you'll notice here is there's a double weight trigger. If you pull the trigger forward while you hold the gun into a bucket of water, it will fill up the gun and with the water that you need, and then you could fire your bullets after. And then of course you have two ways to pull the trigger. The first way is short shots, which are single bullets of water. The second is you hold it and then you shoot a stream of water. We're gonna show you how that works. It also has a digital display on top to show you when it's filling and how much water is left in it. To fill up the gun, just stick it in the water, pull the trigger forward, and you can see the fill line going right there, how much water it has. It'll stop when it reaches 100%. There we go, we're 100% fill. Now you will get some overflow if you have too much water in the chamber. You will get some overflow spillage, but don't worry about that. Now we're going to show you what single bullets look like first, and we're going to aim at that tree over there. See the single shot there? Single shot of bullet.
That's a bug killer, is what that is. Look at the power on that Lazy Man's water gun. Pretty much. We're never going to lose a water gun fight again, though, with that.
Nice. Now, if you hold it down, it'll start loading more water in the chamber. And now when he releases, it'll fire a longer spray. Giant spray bullet, goes further out. Now, it drains fairly quickly, so always have a bucket of water handy. It approximately drains 5% per single shot, and what would you say, 15% for a stream shot? Let's do a couple more shots. All right.
What is he doing these little love pulls for? Shoot it. Let it go. Full auto.
Here we are, testing the water cannon, shooting some empty cans. Go ahead and make some shots. Ooh, nice hit. Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. That's got so much power.
I got sprayed by that. Oh, and I got sprayed again. So this was not an empty Coke can. This was a full Coke can he hit. That's how much power it has with its blast.
I wonder if it shot the hole in it or if that's from it falling.
Go ahead, shoot it again. A full Coke can. Oh, he's doing a big stream. I missed. Oh, wow, that was crazy. Look at that. He just punctured the can. I wanted to see how it felt getting hit with the shots. With the short spray, it feels like being hit with a water balloon, honestly. One of those big, heavy water balloons filled up when it hits.
First of all, look at how beautiful Justin's backyard is. Are you guys seeing this? That's awesome. So if you guys need a really powerful water gun for whatever reason, I'm not going to ask questions. Definitely be sure to check that out. $174. There's no clickables, but that does look very fun. Oh, my dog would hate my guts if I were to have that. The last product in today's stream before we do our last Pokemon giveaway is the DRC brushless RC bow. It is $99 with no clickables right now. No clickables. But let's go ahead and watch this and then back to Pokemon. So be sure to get entered if you guys are just tuning in. There's no substitution. We already did the gift cards, which I should have taken that away when I said it, but we're only doing one more Pokemon pack and that's it.
Today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Pink Miracle. Maybe you got a pair of Jordans like I do that are...
Oh, sorry. I have the wrong video pulled up. We have 2 more products left. How did I miss that? That's weird.
Hey everyone, my name is Demetrius and I'm going to be showing you guys this brushless high-speed RC boat. As you can see, it comes with a manual on the inside of how to put it together and how to set it up. It comes with a little bit of tools of a charger, a display stand, and many more. And it also comes with a display stand, which is really easy to put together. As you can see, I'm just sliding these pieces into each other. Really easy. really simple, just to display your boat whenever you're not, riding on the water or whatever. And you can display your boat however you want it and wherever you want to put it. And then it comes with a remote, as you can see, a wireless remote, which on that, it has the button that has the speed switch of how fast you can make it go. Then it has the LED lights you can put on and the steering trim right there, and you have the power button on this one. And then you have the steering wheel that, make it turn left or right, and then you have the accelerator at the bottom. It takes 3 AA batteries, as you can see. And it also has this battery right here, which that's the battery right there you will charge. And also you will put that in the boat. It has a little spot for it. And it's really easy to put together and really easy to take apart to place the battery in and to charge the battery. And also comes with a rubber piece if you wanted to add that on the front when you're taking it out for a spin. Fan boat, you have the low battery alarm function that will beep whenever you know it's low. And you can also take this to a pool or a lake, as I'm going to show you right now. So on the water, you can see that it is extremely fast and honestly really cool. And I do, I recommend you guys to at least try this out. It's really awesome, really cool design.
All right, my friends, so you guys saw it there. Really awesome. Now we're going to the last product. No clickables on the RC car, but this pink Miracle Shoe Cleaner Kit is one of the best-selling products on Amazon, just period. So we're going to watch the video that James did for it and see how well it works, first off.
Today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Pink Miracle. Maybe you got a pair of Jordans like I do that are rather dirty and need cleaned up and brought back to life. Well, how do you do that? Well, today Pink Miracle has a kit. This is their 8-ounce kit. It also comes with a brush. As you guys see, nice little bag. It's a cleaning concentrate, guys. It is good for leather, vinyl, and suede, so do not worry about that. It is a non-toxic type. You wet the brush, and then you add a few drops of the concentration to the brush, and you go to 10.
We got to get to the good stuff. Which is Pokemon. So I want to see him clean his shoes. I want to see his shoes before and after, though. Oh, here we are. So they look a little bit tinted, a little bit of yellow tint.
We're going to grab a little cleaning solution. We're going to throw a couple little drops on that just like that, right? Now that we're on there, we're going to start going. You guys instantly start to foaming, right? And just start cleaning back and forth, just like that. Making sure you get all the crevices. Now, I've actually let these Jordans get pretty hammered, so we may not be able to get the bottom rubber perfect, but we should be able to vitalize them back to pretty good look. Now make sure you get every crevice, of course. Now I'm only going to do half of the shoe right here, guys, just like this. I can honestly say it's actually pretty good. Now, good tip is, guys, take your shoelaces off. You can clean the shoelaces. You can even clean the tongue of your shoe. Now, I can honestly say that I'm going to actually do the very front right here. I'm going to set that aside. I'm going to grab the towel, right? Let's grab the towel. Kind of wipe this down. I should have grabbed another.
Wow.
But
look at how much more the white pops on it now. If I go back here, look at the white, and then look at it after.
Let's grab the towel.
So much more crisp and vibrant.
Kind of wipe this down. I should have grabbed another, but let's take a look at that. You can see it's clearly wider.
It looks a lot better. A lot better. So this is the #1 best-selling shoe cleaner on all of Amazon, which I know is a very specific niche area of Amazon. But no, it's the #1 bestseller. 27,000 reviews on it, or ratings. At least 27,000 ratings, and 69% of it, nice, is 5-star out of 27,000 reviews. That's crazy. So, we have done it, chat. We have reached the end of the stream. It is now time for some last pack magic. Let's see what we're gonna get. So, if you guys are ready, go ahead and type ready in the chat. We have one last pack of Astral Radiance. One last pack out of our ETB for today. All right, we reached it. We did it. He wants to be one of the double winners. We did have double winners today. So there is, like I said, there is no, you can't do anything. I am going to need a nap after this. My eyes are burning. My eyes are burning. There is no substitution, so if you win this, you can either pass it on or you have to be in the US to win. So let's switch over. Let's see who the winner is. Here we go. So the winner for the last pack, we are going to open up the other three, but these aren't giveaways. Faustino did win twice. Here we go. Is Fano23. Now, we called Fano23 here earlier. We did call Fano and he was not here earlier. But he wasn't here, so he didn't win. We just pulled his name. And if I don't see him in 30 seconds, starting now in my head. Oh, Fano is here. Okay. Fano is here. Fano is here. Wasn't here earlier, but is now. Second time's the charm, I guess, for Fano. So, Fano, do you want to pass the pack on or do you want to open it? Now, you do have to be in the U.S. You do have to be in the U.S. to receive this. But if you don't want to receive it, that's fine. If you do, it's up to you. And Darth wasn't here earlier. Okay, it's from Europe. Okay, so we got to redraw. Bad luck there. But Darth was pulled earlier and wasn't here. So the repicked winner, because Fano is from Europe, is going to be Angelo B. Wow, a lot of. I don't know if they're doing more of the the things that get you more entries, but Angelo B is the winner. Angelo, are you here? Angelo is here. So Angelo, do you want to open or do you want to pass? Open or pass? But yeah, Darthwing, we pulled him earlier, but he didn't claim. Angelo's gonna pass. All right, here we go. We're gonna redraw again, and the winner this time is Nick K. Nick K. Are you in stream? Nick K. I don't know. Do you go by something else? You guys are more into Pokemon than me. Nick K might not even be here. Now these aren't catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. Pokemon. Nick K might not be here. He's got 15 seconds left. 14, 13. We're gonna go. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We gotta redraw. The repicked winner is Evans. Now Evans is already eliminated because she already won twice. So here we go. Again, Bud G. Bud, are you here? I know Bud hasn't won today. Bud, are you here? Come on, Bud. Come on, bud. Way earlier, yes. Way earlier. We're at 20 seconds left to claim. 19, 18, 17. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going until somebody that is here that can win, that hasn't already won twice, is here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. F in chat again. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Repick the winner. Wiley. Wiley is not in the U.S. Wiley is not in the U.S. Come on. Come on. Someone's going to be here. Wiley's not in the U.S. All right. Repick. Let's go. Come on. Boston B, are you here? Boston Butterfly, I know who that is. Boston Butterfly, are you here? Come on, please. You're here, right? You're here, right? You were. You were. Why is my nose crooked? I mean, I have a weird nose, but... Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Justin's gonna hate me because he gets an email every time I pick one of these winners. Lisa C? We called earlier. Lisa C wasn't here earlier. Lisa C, are you here? Lisa! Come on. This is crazy. I think this is the most we've ever had to redraw. Lisa C, yeah. No, it's perfectly fine. I mean, I just can't believe no. I mean, yeah, we don't have that many entries, so 5, 4, 3. Thank you for the follow, Star. I appreciate that. 2 and 1. What do you want me to do? Sheila B. Okay, I haven't even seen Sheila talk in chat. Sheila B, are you here? Come on, come on! There's no way that, like, the 10th reroll. There's no shot. There's no way. Yeah, Darth, it was unfortunate. Alley Cat has been trying. Which I know you only want a gift card. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not stopping until we pick a winner because we also have 3 packs after that we're gonna open. Sheila's not here. Sheila's not here. Bud G's not here either. Look at. I know Bud's not here. Come on. Come on. There's no way. Faustino already won twice. DH03 is Danielle. I know it is. DH03 is Danielle. Danielle, please tell me you didn't leave. Please tell me you didn't leave. Come on. You were here earlier. You were here. Speak now. Oh my gosh, she's here. She's here. Oh my gosh. So no, I'm not even asking you because I know you already won. I know you already won Pokemon cards and you opened them before. So I'm not asking you. You are getting these. You're not passing. You are not passing. Here we go. You're very welcome. You are not passing. Here we go. Last pack, Magic Vibes. Magic Vibes. Everyone in chat, because this is the last pack for the giveaway. This is the last pack for giveaway. Everyone in chat right now, type Magic Vibes, because we have to put it into the ether. We have to put it into the ether that this is going, because we haven't really hit anything. We haven't really hit anything. Come on. Come on. This is it. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. This happened to Faustino earlier. Or not Faustino. It happened to Sambit. It happened to Sambit. I don't know what to do. So do I count 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just go to the front? Because this happened earlier. Where's Vicky? Vicky, tell me what to do here, because I don't know how to do these ones. I just don't know how to do them. One more maybe? Well, there was no. I'm just gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. But not on cam. Okay, I'll try to hide my expression then. I'm gonna see what I need to do here. Here we go. This is how it's gonna work. This is how it's gonna work. I peeked off cam. We got a V-Star, Yanmega, Gapejaw Bog. Gapejaw Bog on that. We got Magneton, Bronzor. I don't know which Pokemon it is. I don't know if it's shiny. I don't know what it is, but I did see a very small glimpse. So the suspense is killing me too. Bronzor, Rowlet, Oshawott, Scyther, Stantler. On the reverse, we've got Thievul. Thievul, that makes more sense because he looks like he's a thief. Look, he's got the cape on. And in the back for Danielle. Look at that. Look at that, chat. I saw it. I saw it. Look, last pack magic. What is it? We've got Hisuian Lilligant V-Star. Oh, yes, let's go. We finally hit something. We finally hit something worth it. Congratulations, Danielle, on the Hisuian Lilligant V-Star. Let's go, Danielle. Last pack, last card magic for the giveaways. Nice. Somebody, I'm gonna look it up. TCG player. I gotta look this up. Hold on. $2.50 is how much this card is worth, but that's fine because we hit a Hisuian variant and a V-Star variant. Let's go. That's a pretty card too. Look at the holo on that. Look at the holo. I just knew. I was excited too because I saw whenever I peeked, I saw this. I saw that little top part, which I was like, okay, that's gonna be a cool card. Congratulations, Danielle. That is a very pretty card. That's one of the prettiest cards I've pulled so far. That is really nice. 260 health points too. That's a very nice card. Congratulations, Danielle. Last pack magic worked. Or having everyone type Magic Vibes worked. Congratulations, Danielle. This will be on the way to you soon. So let me get this sleeve because this is definitely a card worthy of a card saver. But that's not it, chat. But if you guys do want to buy your own Pokemon cards, you guys saw we opened a ton today. We opened a ton. We opened a ton. Congratulations to all the winners and L's in chat for all the people that weren't here to claim. We have one last thing. We have one last thing. We have one last thing. Yes, I did. Not these, obviously, because they're right in front of me. But yes, I did. Now it's mailed normally, so it probably won't show up fast. It's not going to be like Amazon. We do have this mystery box. These are not giveaways, just so you guys know. The cool thing about these mystery boxes, is you do have, it's a very small chance, but you have a chance on these mystery boxes to pull a vintage pack. You have a chance to pull a vintage pack. More than likely, they're not going to be, a vintage pack is not going to be in here, but we're going to find out right now. I'm nervous. I'm excited and nervous. There's 3 packs in here. We got something in here. So we have our little, your online card, which maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that online card. And let's see, there's something else in here. So these actually aren't on, they're not on Amazon. I can't tell you where you can get them because I can get in trouble for that. But it starts with a W, and you go there in person. Starts with a W, and you go there in person. They're 20 bucks. So let's go ahead and just pull out all 3 packs and just get it over with. If there's not a vintage pack, that's fine. Let's just pull it out and figure it out. So we've got Chilling Rain. Okay, you can get, that's not normal. I mean, that is normal. We've got Chilling Rain again. And we've got Darkness Ablaze. We did not get a vintage pack, but we still got 3 packs. So let's go ahead and go through these. And it's what Vicky said first. It's not what Faustino said. It's the only one. It's the other one. So let's go ahead and do Darkness Ablaze last. We'll do Chilling Rain first and see if I can pull any fire. I don't think I can top that V-Star. That's an awesome card. Magic vibes in chat for me. I don't know if you guys want me to have magic vibes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Electric, Porygon, Thwacky. We got Seabold. We've got Coughing. We've got Shuppet, Squavit, Spheal, Swirlix, Agatha on the reverse, and in the back for the first pack, a non-hollow rare Weezing. Okay. Okay. We're going to pull fire. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Chilling Rain. Second pack. Chilling Rain, second pack. Is going to have fire. Here we go. I do too. I know I can't pull who I'm looking for, but it'd be cool to pull a rare card anyways. We got fire. It was dud. It was dud. They're not on the ground, by the way. We got Flaffy. Karen's Conviction. Weeding Gloves. Snorant. That's a very odd looking Pokemon. We've got Bounsweet. That looks like it should have been an OG Pokemon, like original 100. Cubfu. We've got NK. Diglett, okay. I haven't pulled a Diglett yet. On the reverse, we've got a Galarian Yamask. Nice, nice. But in the back, we have got a Greedent. A hollow Greedent. Could have been a Bidoof. Could have been a Bidoof. And I would have been just as happy. Last pack magic for me. Come on. Darkness Ablaze. Have something in you. You will have fire. Fire will become you. That opened really quick. That opened really quick. So I just took it like that. So I need to turn them. Take this off. I don't even know what you can get from Darkness Ablaze. I'm pretty sure you can get a Charizard. I think you can pull a Charizard. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this card right here. This little card right here, chat. This one? This one right here? It's going to have fire. We got energy. Gothorita. You are a little gothy you. Clang. Vanillish. Come on, come on, come on. Pansear. There we go. We got a fire type. That means the pack is heating up. We've got a Dino. We have got a Cufant. Wishy-washy. Now the pack's getting kind of wishy-washy. Okay. Morlul. We've got a Sinistry on the reverse. And for the last Pokemon cards until I don't know when. I don't have any more Pokemon cards to open. There's something under here, chat. There's something under here. For the last card, for I don't know how long. Sinistea in the back. We've got a Beartic. 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 It makes sense because it looks like a bear. We've got a Beartic. All for nothing. The suspense for nothing. That's the way it works around here. I mean, I do like this card, though. This Sinistea purple looks really nice. Mama Siren would like that purple card. Very purple. Maybe I'll save it for the next time she wins, and I'll just send it to her. Because it's very purpley. It is very purpley. There's an out-of-control fire here. No, there's not. She will love that. It's very purpley. That's it, though. Okay, listen. We pulled some fire today. We pulled some fire. Now, these were my personal fire pulls. We did pull a VMAX. Some Elsa Sparkle. We pulled a Wordier V. Let's look at everyone else's packs. So these are Evans. I don't remember what her fire pull was, but she got something in there. She got a something V. Some leaf type Pokemon or grass type Pokemon. Leaf. Let's look at Faustino's pulls. Faustino did pull a full art trainer. He did pull a full art trainer right there. Sambit pulled a Sweet Honey reverse. And who was the last one? Oh no, that's right. That was Danielle. Danielle pulled a very pretty card. My favorite pull of the day, even though it's not worth a lot. Very pretty. And let me just drop your cards everywhere, Danielle. DH08, which is Danielle pulled a very pretty card. That's going to be it for today's stream. Listen. We will do Pokemon again. I don't know when. Where are your cards? Your pack is right here. Your pack is right here, and I know that for a fact because I even put a label on your name. Evans, there are your cards. The very first batch. Yes. But anyways, I have everyone's cards. They will get shipped out here soon. You guys will probably, people that won today will probably receive them, I would imagine, maybe the end of next week, because it is just shipping normal with like stamps. So I don't know how long that shipping takes, but it's not going to be like Amazon. Other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Now listen. If you guys want to do more Pokemon, if you're in the Discord, go to the chat about anything here and let it be known to Justin, because he is the one that funds Pokemon cards most of the time. Or he would be the one that funds them going forward. So bother Justin. And we'll see what we can peer pressure him into. You feel bad seeing me frustrated? I'm not frustrated. I promise I'm not. Whenever I actually toss the cards, I promise I'm not actually upset. Now, if I opened up 100 packs of Fusion Strike and didn't pull a Gengar, true frustration. What do we go to in Discord? Yeah, it's for dramatic effect. I'm not really upset. No, you go to the Dragon Blogger Discord, our channel. Go to our Dragon Blogger channel, go to chat about anything, and spam that you guys want Pokemon cards. And then you'll peer pressure Justin into doing that. Okay. Anyways, it's been 5 hours, chat. We've been on here for 5 hours, and we pulled some good cards. Tons of awesome products. It seemed like it was a deal stream because so many things had clickable coupons. So if you guys liked any of the products, definitely add them to the cart. You guys know how to purchase stuff. You guys know how to spend your money. And apparently I do too on Pokemon cards. But other than that, you guys have a great weekend. I don't know if anyone's streaming tonight. Maybe Nikita. I still don't know our stream schedule besides my own. But other than that, you guys have a great weekend. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Really appreciate you guys just hanging out and watching videos with me. So you guys have a great weekend. I will see you guys Monday at 8 a.m. Central. And see you guys later. That's the wrong... No, here we go. And see you guys later.